Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Purchase your tracks today.
Hey, yes, sir. Hey, we in the building, man. We in the building. Hey, how y'all feeling, man?
It's delicate.
I ain't been on stream in about 2 years, huh? Hey, oh yeah, we about to have a good one. We about to chill. You know what I'm saying? This stream been up for a minute, so it don't look like it's finna get taken down. So we finna chill, have a good little Saturday. We gonna watch football and we gonna decode these games, man. Hey, what up, though? Yeah, long time no see. Long time no see. Yeah, hey, we in the building. We in the building, man. W stream already? Already? Nah, say your W, say the W, say the W. Let you roll up. Yeah, go ahead, roll up, do what y'all gonna do. Go ahead, do what y'all gonna do. Get y'all snacks or whatever y'all got. You know what I'm saying? Said I'm a giant turkey. He said I'm a giant turkey. Yeah. Man, it feel good. It do. Mm-hmm. All right. We finna. What up, though? What up, though, 92? What's the word? Yeah, smash that like button as you come in. 313, shout out 7 Mile. Shout out 7 Mile. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, the comments is popping up. All right. All right. I appreciate that. You know, I've been in the lab, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I appreciate that. You know? All right. So yeah, I had just came across this right here. This is a cool little feature, how you can have multiple windows on one monitor. So y'all can see the game. Then we can sit up here and decode this while we sitting up here watching it, just having a good time. You know? What they talking about, man? What they talking about? Let me just turn it just a little bit. Y'all want to hear them talk with the background in the back? Y'all want to hear these suck ass nigga talk? No, they be saying, hey, they be number talking. I was listening to them earlier. They definitely be number talking before the game start. Be careful of copyright. Yeah, that's the thing. Because this stream right here is on YouTube. It's on YouTube. And we're gonna turn that. They ain't talking about nothing right now. They ain't talking about nothing. We'll turn it up while they playing. That's when it really turn up. We'll mute them for now. Yeah, we ain't talked in a minute. Yeah, we don't gotta hear them talking. What you using to do that? It's just, I ain't using nothing. I just, really all you gotta do, yeah, listen for the keywords for sure. But all you gotta do is really just get two windows and just slim them up. But the way I had did it, the way I seen it, I was just dragging the window and I had like put it in the middle, like in the middle of both of my monitors, and it had like did this on its own. I was like, oh, whole time I didn't know you could do this. But yeah, I am. Where the mod stick, I removed, see, since I ain't streamed in 2 years, I got rid of everything. I removed all the mods. I unblocked everybody. We gonna start fresh. So I'm gonna start, giving them things out, as I see fit. Let me do some things real quick. Oh, it won't even. Oh. It won't let me do it that way. So I have to do it. Yeah, I have to do it after. Cause I can't, it won't let me click like you. Wait, hold on. Okay, I can do it from here. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I unblocked everybody. Everybody get a clean slate. You feel me? Cause I ain't really tripping on nobody coming in here and saying nothing, no way. So, yeah, I ain't. You need your wrench ASAP, so you're not gonna get it like that. That ain't how you gonna get it. Talking about what you need ASAP, talking about what you need. That ain't how you gonna get it. That ain't how you gonna get it. Is you trying to tell me, you see what I'm saying? You trying to tell me what to do. It ain't gonna work like that. But just let me give it to you. Just let me give it to you if I give you one. You see what I'm saying? That's how it works. Cause then you gonna make me feel like I'm giving it to you just cause you pressing me. And I don't really like that. You see what I'm saying? It's like when your mama tell you to wash the dishes, but you already planned on washing the dishes. Now you don't even want to do it no more. It's like that. Yeah, talk to me. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Just talk to me nice. That's all. That's all. Talk to me nice. A lot of these games, the odds is real booty. We're going to do Clemson and Georgia Tech. We're going to look at them. We're going to look at Clemson and Georgia Tech. I really like this. I really like how you can do this. Yeah, communication skill. It's all about, it ain't what you say, it's how you say it. College football. Today is I believe today is Tupac's death anniversary. Today. 13/9. Yeah, September 13th. Yeah, today is his what's that? 96 28th death anniversary. 29th. Just like Tupac equals 29 and Shakur today, the 13th of September. So we might see some. I don't really see Tupac connected to these sports. Maybe if it's a team that got to deal with New York or a team that got to deal with Las Vegas, But I don't really see like Tupac connections when I look at sports a lot. The main groups. You seen them devil horns? The main groups that I see is the Society of Jesus, Church of Satan, Kobe, Michael Jordan, Skull and Bones, the Jesuit Order. I said that, Society of Jesus. Ignatius of Loyola, Pope Francis, Pope Leo, Freemasonry. Did I say Skull and Bones? Feel like I'm missing Anton LaVey, who is the founder of the Church of Satan. Those are usually the things that these games connect to. But let's go, because this game about to start in like 30 minutes. That give us enough time. Clemson. So they 1-1. And I'm really taking y'all through my process for real. Y'all can hear the beat, right? Turn it up a little bit. Do an NFL, maybe the Cowboys. Happy Saturday. Yeah, happy Saturday. Okay, let me start. Okay, well, let me not focus on that right now. We can do that later. So they 1-1. Today is okay. Tigers 240. 142. So the Tigers money line. So Clemson Tigers money line is -142. And y'all can see what I'm typing. Okay, let me zoom in on that so y'all can see it better on stream. I gotta keep in mind I'm streaming, so everything gotta be like zoomed in. The Clemson Tiger equals 142.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
I don't see how you can ride something crazy like that, man. It's too
Clemson Tiger.
Your tracks today.
Tigers. You know, you gotta do all variations. The Tigers. Tiger 124. Tiger. And then, okay, cool. And then let's look at their school. Clemson University. Oh, they don't got no date. Okay, we gotta look for it. Because oftentimes these games are connected, obviously, to the school, the anniversary of the school that they belong to. Clemson University established date. Didn't that say 1886? Oh, 1889. Yeah, you right. What date though? Canelo. Okay, we gonna talk about that too. We can talk about that. We can talk about that later on. Okay, this beat gotta stay in rotation. Oh, okay. We might not be able to find one. Yeah, they not saying an exact date. Usually they say it on like Instagram, like on their Instagram page. That's something else. Maybe not. All right, cool, whatever. We'll just move on from that. We'll look at the coach. We'll look at the coach. Look at his record. Dabo Swinney. Yeah, you mess with them, I swear. I swear. All right, so he's 181 and 48. 181, the 42nd prime number. All right, so let's look at his birthday. Because y'all seen they're -142. And their coach has 181 wins. Like African American. Or excuse me, like black person equals 181. Oh, wait. Oh. zooming in actually zooms out.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
That's weird.
But potent.
All right. 181, the 42nd prime number. So let's see, November 20th. November 20th, 1969. "42 weeks after his birthday, so he could remain on 181 wins." Because you know they play college football like once a week, basically. Unless you on the Friday slate. The Friday slate, the Saturday slate. Next week he gonna be 43 weeks old. You see what I'm saying? So this is an opportunity for him to stay on 181 wins while he's 42 weeks into his age. Cause next Saturday, you see what I'm saying? Before that week even end, he gonna be on 43. Okay, let me do this then. Since I got it zoomed in. We're gonna do it like this. 81 to 42nd prime number. 42 weeks after Tiger's coach birthday. '68, '69. All right, let's look at the other team. So they playing against Georgia Tech. That's the Bulldogs, right? I think that's the Oh no, that's the Yellow Jackets. Oh, that's just Georgia Bulldogs. Georgia Tech is the Yellow Jackets.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Finally get my retwist. Oh yeah, this for sure gonna get you through it. You gonna be in that seat prior to this whole duration of this whole game. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna be in that seat that whole time. Georgia Tech. And let's look at them. .248, 130. No Tech, isn't it? Bulldogs. Right. Jacket 120. So their money line, Georgia Tech, Yellow Jackets. So even the money lines are on purpose. The Georgia Tech Yellow Jacket equals 120. Hold on, I can make the font smaller. All right, equals 120 in single reduction, or actually in reduction. All right, both. Georgia Tech Yellow Jacket. Georgia Tech Yellow Jacket 105, like Jorge Mario Bergoglio did. 120 again. Georgia Tech Yellow Jacket. Georgia Tech 199, like black people. So you see the little link here? You see the little link here? That they could keep the coach for the Tigers on 181 wins. The Georgia Tech Yellow Jacket equals 273. Like racism equals 273. But ain't nothing final until I type. For those of y'all that's on the Patreon, ain't nothing final until I put it in bold and underline. Everybody on the Patreon know that. You see what I'm saying? So don't get ahead of me just saying this and get the I ain't put nothing in bold yet. I ain't put nothing in bold and underline it yet. We just jotting down the notes right now. So hold your horses.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Yellow jacket. Yellow jackets. Yellow jackets. Yellow jacket. I ain't even never had a yellow jacket, I don't think. A yellow jacket. Yellow is like a really loud color. Like you really gotta have it on. Like you really gotta like your whole fit gotta be cold to wear like yellow, especially like a bright yellow. Your fit gotta really be clean to pull off a yellow jacket. All right, let's look at this school. Mm-hmm. 113. All right, let's see the date. Okay, we got the, and then they was established October 13th. And then Georgia Institute of Technology equals 113 in Chaldean. Go and put that canary yellow on. October 13th, 1885. Okay, so 48. 48 like blacks. Like blacks. 42 and 48. Like blacks equals 42. And then it's the 48th week of Georgia Tech anniversary. Like blacks. Four weeks and 2 days. And then 30. 30 and 42. 30 and 42. 30 and 42. So yeah, this look like it's gonna be a race ritual. 30 days. 30 days before GT anniversary. 4 weeks and 2 days before GT anniversary. All right, let's look at the, and then today is 109. Today leaves 109 days left. So we gotta put that at the top. Wait until I'm about to type what I'm about to type. Today leaves 109 days left. That's why. That's why. Check this out. Black people, 109. So that's why. That's why. That's why they doing this race ritual. All right, let's see this coach. Brent Key. All those caught up folks that don't know it's all scripted. What up, though, Sean? Bruce Lee wore a yellow jacket. Oh yeah, Uma Thurman. Hey, Uma Thurman was rocking them in Kill Bill. Man, what? Uma Thurman was rocking that yellow jacket on me. On me, she was. On me, she was rocking that thing. On me, she was rocking that suit. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta really have it on if you're gonna throw on a yellow jacket. Like, she had that, she had it on. She definitely had it on. What's up with the yellow jacket though? What's up with the yellow jacket? Like, why is it Georgia Tech yellow jacket? Why Kill Bill? Why she wearing a yellow jacket? Why was Bruce Lee wearing, what's up with the yellow jacket though? That make me feel like, you feel me, it's like something deeper with a yellow jacket. Like, what is it about the yellow jacket? Okay, now you, oh, cause I'm streaming college football. So now the college football bots coming in. Okay, so let me go ahead and appoint some Secret Service to take care of the matter expeditiously. There goes Smoke.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and appoint some Secret Service members so we can rectify and reprimand, as Agent Ratliff would say. So we can rectify these comments right here. So we can go ahead and rectify those, you know, at a timely fashion. You see what I'm saying? Okay, let's look at Brent Key. Cause see that August 1st, 1978. 1978. He was born on 106 date numerology like Black. Then he was born on the 213th day of the year. Like racism. 213. Then he was born on 106 date numerology. So this is the coach that he's going against that has this numerology. See, this what they not gonna sit up here and talk about up here. Talk about these numbers up here. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about?
We tried to put third down defense in the game. We got caught with 12, 13.
I want to hear what these knuckleheads talking about.
So now we got to play the rest of the game in nickel. We can't get off the field on third down. These drives keep extending. It's fastball.
See, they ain't talking about nothing.
Tired. So when you create a third down, you got to get off the field. It'll be interesting to see.
115.
Get that damn people in the game.
I tell you what, Georgia
112, 113.
Running the ball because they understand that takes like the air out of the ball.
Yeah, see, they ain't talking about nothing. 113. Just like the school. 113. That's the only 113. So that's the only downside. I can't scroll to the left. That's the only downside of doing this, like this 2 split screen. I can't, unless you can, and I just don't know how to do it.
Delicate.
2016, 20 and 16. Three, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. And then 3, 2, 2. 119. Like all seeing I. 119. One, 2, 6. Just like Blacks. 126. So yeah. And then they stay on 2116. Cause then 216 is what? And what they say, what they say, 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons, right? So that's why they try to demonize us. That's why they created the English language around gematria to demonize us. That's why we have these synchronicities with the mark of the beast. True. August 1st. Okay, so the Georgia Tech coach. Georgia Tech coach. Born, birthday is on 10th month, 2nd week, 6th day of this game. Like blacks. Then you got the 323. Then you got one, that's like a reflection of 146, right? And then look at the parallel, 323, right? 323, Lucifer. So it's like a duality. So that's why I think they're gonna stay on. They're gonna win and go to 21-16. Yeah, 21-16. I see that 217 though. Michael Jordan birthday is 217. Let me see. I see the 217 possibility. 157 days after today. Kobe Bryant 157, 223.
Nostalgia.
Oh right, I forgot Stat Muse. Okay. How could I possibly forget? Okay, let's go back to dude birthday. August 1st. Okay, 323. I'm gonna do it down here. Georgia Tech coach is 20-16. He could go to 21-16. 216. Yeah, it makes sense. Them staying on 181, it connects the rest of everything together. Because if they were to lose, if he was to get 182, like, okay, Kobe B. Bryant equals 182, right? So yeah, you got the 182. How many? He got 48. I ain't peeped that. He got 48 losses though. But then he get his 49th loss, like Skull and Bones. 322 days. 322 days before this coach's birthday. He can get his 49th loss. Like Skull and Bones, 49. And then today is 109. Yale University was founded on 10/9. So you see how it's more than one thing that's connected with these numbers. And 10 months and 19 days. 10 months, 19 days. Before all seeing eye, you know, that's Lucifer. And And then GT Coach birthday is on the 323rd day of this game, like Lucifer. So that made more sense that, because if he lose and go to 217, that's just Michael Jordan, 217. But this Lucifer coding, and then plus with black people, it's like, come on. You connect it all together. And then even 323, and then 322. Okay, stat muse. And they played each other. 34 and 51 verse.
Nostalgia. It's delicate. But potent.
Clemson is away. Oh, see. Then the people don't know HBCUs is named after racist KKK. Is it? We're lacking 42 likes. Okay. All right, they're away. 16:45 and 2.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
All right, let's look at their record all time. 776. I almost forgot to look at stat muse. And then 318. If they get their 318th loss, so once again that connects the rest of this together. If Georgia Tech wins, then that would make Clemson. That would give them their 318th road loss, like kind of like Revelation 13. 18 that talks about 666. So once again, that will connect the rest of this together. Is for the Tigers to lose, that will connect this whole ritual together. Tigers. I'm gonna just put it down here. Clemson Tigers can get 318th loss, away loss.
Delicate.
And then it's Saturday. Who's that? Candace Parker they got up there? They talking about a different game. They talking about Miami. And who is that? The green one. What's the green one? Oh, South Florida. Anybody? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, today is the 256th day of the year. Today is the 256th day of the year. Tigers can lose and stay on 256 on Saturday away. Come on, man. We gonna go ahead, you feel me? But we gonna keep looking though. But that's a strong one right there. Tigers can stay on 256 wins on Saturday. On the 256th day of the year. That's a strong one. On Saturdays on the road. 256 wins on Saturday. Away. All right, that's a good one.
It's delicate.
Yeah, it is delicate. Then let's do September. 197. What's that day? $50. September 13th. Oh, Clemson. So look, everybody got Clemson. Because Clemson they the favorite. Georgia Tech is the underdog. Let's see what they say. So we got two saying Clemson. Hold on, let's turn it up. Let's turn it up. Let's see how they try to misguide us.
Because of their NFL style D-line and Georgia.
Let's see how they try to misguide us. Bet everybody say the Tigers. And it'd be like one person that say Georgia Tech.
While talking to us here in beautiful Knoxville, that kid's got moxie. He's got grit. I like Georgia Tech to win today against
Okay.
Clemson.
Okay.
Okay, so the streak ends right here because I gotta go with Coach Dabo. I think he's gonna have his troops.
Oh, so
ready.
she got
I think
Clemson.
physical on the line.
Watch he be the only one. Watch Pat be the only one. Pat.
Early in the week, it was like 8 or 9 points, all the way down to almost 2. I think it's 2 points right now, whatever it says, 2.5. They're almost, again, begging you to take Georgia Tech because of that Clemson's D-line that Coach referred to, difference in the game.
All right, how about the backyard brawl? Pitt and West Virginia.
Only one. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Yeah, they trying to misguide you. Yeah, we see what's really going on, though. Yeah, put this on the broadcast. Candace Parker has Suge Knight birthday. Today is Tupac's death anniversary. Yeah, it is. All right, let's look at what's her name? Talking about they begging you. Georgia's begging you. So they like reverse psychology. Yeah, they're begging you. Yeah, Georgia Tech is begging you to take the money line. Like reverse psychology. Georgia Tech record all the time. Don't tell me they done did it. Don't tell me they done did it. Oh, don't tell me they done did it. Oh, don't tell me they done nerfed the stream. They done got these folks up here teaching. Oh, they done did it. They done did it. They done got a hold of the stream. Yeah, they done got a hold of the stream. They done got the Indian man on here. That's when you know the stream has come to an end. When you see them on here drawing and coloring and teaching and doing mathematics. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. When they pop up, when they finally pop up on the stream, yeah, this one over with. Yeah, I'm just load another one. I want to see Clemson versus Georgia Tech. I mean, that's what we sitting here talking about. Let's see. Okay. All right, cool. Georgia Tech home record, because they are home. Right, they are at home. So it's a little double decode going on. It's a little double decode going on. Because Georgia Tech could lose and get their 256 loss on the 256th day of the year. But then Tigers can stay on Clemson. They can stay on 256. So it's a battle of who gonna get that 256. That's why you gotta look at everything else to see which is the strongest ritual. What's the strongest ritual here at play? What's the strongest numbers that if it shift in this direction, what's all the other numbers that's gonna follow? That's what you gotta look at. Because if that go one, then every other one, you got to look at, okay, how this ritual gonna look if they mess around and lose. And everything, the day of the school, the day of the school's anniversary, the day of the coaches, everything is lining up like a race ritual. And then you even sat up, you just heard them sit up here and talk about everybody had Clemson. And it's funny that Pat was the one that had, because he always the one, he probably gonna go against the grain again. He probably gonna say Florida. Is that his role on this show? Oh, okay. He rhymed with the rest of them this one. I was gonna say, is that the role that he's supposed to play on this show? Is the devil's advocate? $225. You from Cleveland, 216. GT spread. Okay, yeah, that will be a good to avoid Georgia Tech home record September. Wait, what happened to the? Yeah, I'm still watching.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Oh yeah, that's the other stream. Yeah, I knew that was a matter of time. Once them people start showing up on the stream, you already know what's up. That bitch finna come to an end. 122 plus 46 plus 6. So they got 122 wins in September at home, right? Like Pope Francis equals 122, and it's their 175th game. And they could get their 47th loss. 47th loss on 47-day numerology. See? So that's why you definitely gotta look deep on both teams. You cannot have a bias. You cannot come into these games and have a bias. You're not on these teams anyway. Why do it matter to you which team win? You just trying to find out who gonna win by the numbers. Don't emotionally attach yourself to the outcome of these games. That's where you're gonna mess yourself up at. You see, I ain't putting nothing in bold and underline at the bottom yet. I'm still just jotting down all the notes. Okay, let's do. Okay, since Pope Francis popped up, let's put his birthday. So his birthday before, birthday after, and his death day, April 21st. 145, like Jorge Bergoglio, his real name. 220, like the Brotherhood of Death. 31 weeks and 3 days. That's the day he was elected Pope. Was the 31st of March. What is he doing? Sit your ass down. What is you doing? Now, if you fall, my mind just played him falling back on the chair and flipping over behind the balcony. That's what my mind played just now, seeing him. It played him standing up, falling, and flipping under the balcony. Yeah, you better sit your ass down. You see my man's holding the chair like, oh, now you going off of the script now. The script ain't say to stand up on the chair now. Right, look at Pat. Just up there acting a fool. Just up there acting a fool. No, you just better. some juicy. It's some juicy 6-1, like skull and crossbones. One last 9 meetings. All right. Let's go ahead and do our final. Go ahead and draw our final conclusion before they kick the ball off.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
33, 42. Let's see if the money line changed. All right. All right, we got 3 minutes. 109, 181. They stay on 181, the 42nd prime number. 42 weeks after the Tigers coach birthday. You got all this 48 slavery, blacks, racism, black, 126 blacks. Everything is black. Everything pointing to black. 33rd career. It's the quarterback's 33rd career start. Georgia Tech's 33rd career start. Okay, let me throw in his birthday real quick. Haynes King. It's his 33rd start. And he weighed 216 pounds. Well, we was just talking about that 216. So let me throw that in there real quick. January 9th, 2001. January 9th, 2001. 247, 248. Like Kobe, 24-8. It's his 33rd start.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
What did I just say? What did I just say? So Clemson, wait, look. Last Georgia Tech win. Oh, that was the score. Never mind. Proceed. So he's 24 years and 248 days old today. Rushing yards 156, like racial slur.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, I got Georgia Tech, man. I got Georgia Tech. We're gonna ride with Georgia Tech. 118. Oh, wait, hold on. 118. Oh, 118 like racial. 118 like racial. 16-6 like humiliation. So yeah, I think that Clemson Tiger coach is gonna stay on 181 wins, the 42nd prime number. This is gonna be mockery. This is gonna be mockery. It's gonna be mockery.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Win or lose, I'm gonna ride with my decision.
Tracks today.
Georgia Tech, even if they lose, the stream gonna stay up. Niggas ain't gonna delete the stream. Cause you can still see how gematria work. And I'm sure we'll see some numbers during the game as well that we can touch on. When I'm eating pineapples. I'm eating some pineapples. You should have buzzed that a lot. No. And then if you want to play us, you could definitely put the spread plus 1.5.
It's delicate.
Wait, what? So so that means, so if you put Georgia Tech plus 1, so now they minus 1.5. So now they got to win by more than 1.5 points. That's like a given. Like if the team win, they're gonna 9 times out of 10 they gonna win by 2 or more points. Cause a field goal is 3. Yeah, safety is 2, but that's still more than 1.5. So your shit is still gonna hit. Georgia Tech minus 1.5, right? That mean they gotta win by more than 1.5 points, right? I don't really be touching the spreads and stuff like that. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. That's what negative 1.5 mean, right? That's what that mean, right? Man, it junk good. Cause I let it marinate for a couple days. His 33rd start, he start off 3-3. Yeah, he about to go crazy. I can see it in the way he moving. And they can get their third win. They third win in the quarterback 33rd start. And he started off the game 3 for 3 for completion. Definitely a ninja juicer. You think you know what's in my kitchen, huh? Is that right? Yeah, he must win by 2 or more. No. Now the plus mean they have to lose by less than 1.5 points, which is very not likely. I would never put that type. I would never put money on a plus 1.5, right? Yeah, I don't be touching the spreads. I like to just bet on who gonna win. But spreading, putting the money on the spread is a lot safer because they could lose but still cover the spread. And you still win because they covered the spread. So that is a safer way, actually. Maybe I should touch the spreads and stuff like that. Oh, what happened? What they reviewing?
On this replay review, on the field is an incomplete forward pass.
Incomplete forward pass.
It's touched. I'll go back a little bit for you here. I mean, it's released here at the 42.5. You can see that.
At the
right?
42.5.
All right. So if we go forward, it's not touched. It just goes out of
bounds.
And it goes out of bounds.
At the 43.
I think this is going to be upheld.
Yeah, it landed on the 43.
So yeah, I would agree. I think if I can go to. I agree. I think it's tight. I think from that angle, it's going to push it. Yep. Right is our best angle.
The plus means they can't lose by more than that's like with football. I would never touch that type of spread. Pluck. That mean they can't lose by more than 2 points. They lose by a field goal. It's over with. You through.
This outside the 30 position too. Correct. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah, that's a spread I would never touch. If at football. No, plus means you get them 2 points, so you have to win by that much. All right, y'all confusing me now. The way y'all typing it, y'all confusing me now.
Near upright. Position number 1 is the near hash, and they'll place the ball previous spot.
We're gonna lock it in, bro. We're gonna lock it in. We're gonna lock it in. We're gonna lock in Georgia Tech. We're gonna lock it in. And then throw. Yeah. Nah, it's a really good spread right now to go ahead and smack on them. Negative 1.5. So put the I ain't tell you what to put. That's up for you to decide. You don't gotta put nothing. That's for you to decide. I ain't telling you to put nothing on nothing. You do what you can handle.
Down inside the 10 to about the 7-yard line. Georgia Tech has been perfect in the red zone. So
I'm gonna say Georgia Tech wins. I'm gonna say Georgia Tech wins. That's my final conclusion on that. Oh, right at the end of the page. Perfect.
Because of his ability to run the football.
and then it is truly 11 on 11. That is a nightmare for defensive coordinators. The new defensive coordinator, Tom Allen from Clemson, knows this.
This is really a good idea because I can just keep doing what I'm doing. It's a 4-day ritual. All right, who else? Who else can we touch on? I mean, that's the only game on right now that got good odds. Is Georgia Tech. We could do New Hampshire and Ball State at 2 o'clock. Cause ain't nothing else really, unless one of these underdogs upset. We could look out for that. We could look on that, see who finna upset. Go ahead, kick that field goal, big dog.
Inside the 5-yard line. It's a chip shot field goal, or do you go for 6? Looks like the offense is staying out there.
Oh, they're going for it. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Let's see if they do it.
This is an ultra-aggressive head coach as far as going for it on 4th downs. You always have to
Let's see if they do it.
special teams on the field. They're one of the very best, very well coached. You have to play the entire game, all situations against Georgia Tech.
He throwing too.
Blockers out in front of Jamal Haynes, top of your screen. Haynes King throws it that way. And it's sniffed out perfectly by
That was a bad decision.
Ricardo Jones with the 4th down stop on Jamal
All right.
and Georgia Tech comes away empty.
It's just simply Ricardo Jones beating his block.
For him to do that play, you gonna run that play? Have him go behind? Wouldn't you want them to run in the end zone? So yeah, they don't want them to score just yet because they underdogs. They don't want them to score just yet. Because what kind of play? Why would you draw that play 4th and 2? Have him come under, do a wide receiver screen like that. That was a funny play to call. Yeah, they're not supposed to score just yet. It's still early. They supposed to prove they about to prove why they're underdogs.
Whatever you're doing right now, the Wendy's $8 JBC is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers.
Damn, how they up a field goal and they still plus 450.
The #1 deal for the
They must be trash.
Gotta be Wendy's.
I mean, I said a field goal. They up a touchdown and they still plus 470. All right, let's look at that real quick.
Backed by a team of specialists, they'll help you build a personalized investment.
Let's see what's up with that real quick.
We're meant to be open.
This your bag, sir?
We'll give it away.
All right, let's mute these commercials. We don't care about these commercials. Dang, I already finna give you a commercial. I don't want to give you a commercial on top of another commercial. I don't know if the monetization on or not. But if so, that would be, you would get a commercial and then get another commercial on the live. But oh, okay, yeah. So okay. All right, hold on. Let me do one thing at a time. Let me see this Kent State real quick, cause I see y'all comments on what's the name, on Canelo and Crawford.
It's delicate.
They ain't it. The LED lights in purple. That it's actually blue, but that's probably just look purple on the camera. Why you say it ain't it though? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the purple lights? I mean blue. Kent State.
It's delicate.
It would hurt to be out there doing something I love but gotta follow a script. A lot of them, I don't think a lot of them, I'm sure some of them care, and that's probably what caused some of them to retire real early. Like remember that basketball player? Remember that NBA player that retired when he was like 22 years old? He had just got into the league. Tyrell Terry retired at age 22 due to anxiety and mental health struggles, leading him to fall out of love with the game. So what if he got up in there, and then realized, man, everything fake than them all. You see what I'm saying? Man, you gotta follow the script in that long. Man, I thought we was just gonna be able to make it just off of. Then he really started seeing the ins and outs, seeing the politics, and that could have been what caused him to fall out of love with the game. Cause this not somebody that be a main character anyway. He'd be a side character. You see what I'm saying? 1 point. How many games did he even play? He played 13 games. 33% for free throw percent. He played 13 games and called it quits. 13 games. What would make you retire after 13 games? Like, just think about it. You made it. You made it. This is what you've been practicing for your whole life. All the AAU programs, all this and that, going through this high school, balling, going crazy in high school, going crazy in college. You finally make it. This is your dream. I'm finally here. And then after 13 games, you retire? Nah, it's something going on. It's something going on that he might have realized. It gotta be. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you just make it. Then after 13, you ain't even make it. He ain't even make it to like November. That's like the first month. He didn't even make it past the first month of games. He didn't make it past the first wave. You see what I'm saying? Oh no, he 2 years. Oh no, he was in the NBA for 2 years, but he only played in 13 games. So that's when he realized, it's all about politics. Cause he was on the team for 2 seasons, but he only played in 13 games. Yeah, he only played in 13 games in those whole 2 years. So that's what caused him to fall out of love of the game. Oh, there go the fumble. Fall out of love of the game. That caused him to fall out of love for the game. He wasn't even getting played. His number one getting called. He like, yeah, I see what's going on, man. Then he got traded around. Went from Dallas to Memphis. Still ain't getting no playing time. Man, he got popped. You think the coaches and main players are in on it? Yeah, that's mainly what I take when I look at these games. I look at, like, take baseball, for instance. If I'm looking at baseball, I'll take the coaches on both teams. Look at their records, look at their birthdays. Then I'll look at the pitcher, the starting pitcher, because they don't use the same pitcher every game. They start different pitchers on different days. When the numerology aligns, that's when they start that pitcher. It's a reason. It's a numerical ritual that's being laid out. That's the reason why they're choosing that pitcher to pitch in that game on that day against that team. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely coaches, main players like quarterbacks, the star players of the NBA teams, the LeBron Jameses, the KDs, stuff like that. You didn't ever answer my question, woman. Oh, my bad. I just pressed you for no reason. Off of I misunderstood. I read it wrong. My bad. Yeah, I read that wrong. In purple, ain't it? The LED in purple? You just ain't typed that right. That's what it was. Then LED lights in purple, ain't it? So are you asking me that these LED lights are purple, or that? So you're asking me? No, they're blue, but I've been answered that. Oh, he almost threw it right to him. But man, I didn't got really see. I always give. Okay, now they plus 240. See, they going down. All right, 144. So this like a little double, little whammy. You didn't have to put it on the screen. Y'all did. Yeah, it's like a little. Oh, so they gonna kick it. Oh, so now they gonna kick it at 555. All right, there's 3 on the board. Yeah, it's a double whammy right here, because you know the 144,000, right? And you know how they could get their 181st loss, like black person 181. But then you remember we just looked at Pope Francis. And it's 145 days after his death day, I believe. Yeah, it's 145 days. So it just depends how they want to go about that. Home record Saturdays. 126. They got 126 wins. They're going to 126. So then it could, oh, yeah, so they could lose. They could very well lose. They could very well lose. Even though they're up and they're still underdogs, it's probably the reason. Because they could stay on 126, right? Like Mark of the Beast equals 126, right? And then they could get their 163rd. Wait, let me zoom in. Let me zoom in so y'all can see it good. And they could get their 163rd loss. Just like Satan worship. So yeah, just leave that alone. Yo, what's going on? 33. Oh yeah, and then 33 kicked the field goal. WWE boxing. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of events tomorrow. Right. Okay, good point. Tomorrow is Pope Leo's birthday. 9/14. Pope Leo. So he'll be 70. That'll be his 70th birthday. $14.9. Just like Antichrist equals 149, 14/9. How do I find stuff like this out? Just, bro, I've been doing this for years. So just years of just typing in stuff. And then when I first came across gematria, I was seeing what other people was doing, seeing the phrases that they, see the phrases that they equate to, studying. You got to be a student first. Live at the student section. You got to be a student first. You got to be a student. Soak up the game. So just soaking up game and then doing my own independent research just keep on as you go, everything that you keep on doing, you're going to get better at. You keep on, strive working on it. You're gonna get better. There's more things you're gonna see. There's more things you're gonna remember. Okay, once you see that number, okay, now that phrase register now, because I done seen it so many times. Okay, now I see, okay, that 322. Okay, yeah, we already know what that is. You see what I'm saying? So it's just after a while, it's like a build-up. Because when you do these celebrity deaths in these sports games, it's the same numbers. It's the same numbers over and over. So it starts to implant in your head to the point where you see when you see the number, you see the words and phrases that go along with it. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the point that it get to. That you start seeing the words when you see the number. What up, though? What's the word? ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Yeah, muscle memory. Muscle memory. oh, that's funny. Like, what's his name? Like Dokes or something like that. I know who you talking about. Yeah, like he know it's something going on about Dexter. I just gotta catch him. You feel me? I know it's something about cuz that ain't nobody else piecing together. Yeah, he know it's something about Dexter. But what else, man? What else we was finna do? Yeah, so I ain't even finna look at that cause let's see the money line. Say negative 125 now. Yeah, I don't really like the rest of these money lines, real booty. So we can I guess I can share what I found on the Canelo fight. Since you lucky people have tuned in to the live stream with me. Since everybody talking about the Canelo fight. Boxing, football, basketball, UFC, all got events in Las Vegas. Boxing. Okay. Wait, let me make sure I gotta zoom in so y'all can see it. Oh me. Okay. All right. I like this. Hey, let me know if y'all like this setup right here. I like this little format. You see what I'm saying? I like this format. I don't know why I ain't been thinking this. All right, so the Canelo fight. So once again, right? So we got to reiterate that today, the same way we looked up this game, and we seen that 109, right? Like black people. Today leaves 109 days left, right? So Terrence Crawford could go 42-0 today. He could go 42-0 today. Yes, Terrence Crawford can go 42-0 today. Canelo Alvarez is his 68th fight. Pope Francis, 68. And then this is Pope Francis' death day right here. This is death anniversary right here. It's 145 days after Pope Francis' death anniversary. And then on the money lines, Terrence Crawford is plus 145. It's also the 156th day of the Church of Satan's founder's age, which is Anton LaVey. His birthday is April 11th. And the 156th day, right? So today is the 156th day of the Church of Satan. So remember, once again, those same connections, the mark of the beast and black people, you see? How they create this English language around that. Racial slur, 156. And he can get his 42nd win, 42-0. Why is it so like grainy? Is it because I got so many things going on at once probably? All right. Okay. So this is Canelo. Canelo, 1 month and 26 days after Canelo's birthday. July 18th, 1990. July 18th. 1 month and 26 days. 1 month and 26 days after Canelo's birthday. Blacks. As soon as a chicken commercial. This Matrix is really something else. You know that? You know this Matrix is really something else. Blacks equal 126 in Latin, right? So it's like the world is telling you. It's like we getting synchronicities. It's just all point that we talking about this. Then that pop up. Then we just talked about the Georgia Tech game early. Like 126, right? 1 month and 26 days after Canelo's birthday, he fights a black man, right? When blacks equals 126, and that black man can go to 42-0. The reverse Popeyes ordinal is neat. Yeah, I like it. I like the setup. More screens for things to be seen. Yeah. Just start typing in stuff. Hold on. Let me. They never lie. I like that. I like the name with the picture. Because it's like sarcasm and it's like contradictory towards each other, like on purpose. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, so I gotta minus on this. I'm trying to get that whole comment in there. Dang. It ain't gonna let me stretch from the bottom. Hey, I'm gonna just read it. I'm gonna just read the whole thing. Where'd it go though? Y'all boys just gotta start typing in stuff. Pay attention to announcers, narratives, history, and numbers, and connect everything together. Jesuits rewrite and repeat history, paying dues to the past. That was on point. That was on point. That was on point. I agree with that 1,000%. Yeah, they really do. They really do give it away. That's why we dang near gotta turn it up a little bit. Not right now though. But back to Canelo, this Canelo fight. Because, right, we got the 135. This is Canelo's age. This fight is on the 1st month, 3rd week, and 5th day of Canelo's age. Revelation 13:5. Authority will be given to exercise power for 42 months. "41 fights, 41 wins, no losses, 41-0. So yes, I believe he gonna get that 42 tonight. I mean, it's linking up with the rest of the rituals that we've seen with this game. We just looked up this game right here. And Georgia Tech, they holding them down. Georgia Tech holding them down right now. A gematria numbers book. I thought about that. Always got a rebuttal. Who, me? You talking about me? I don't even remember what I said. Terrence Crawford. Oh, they finna go for the field goal. 53-yarder. Let's see. 81. Number 81 kicking it. Number 81 kicking it. They took a timeout at 1:45. At 1:45, they take a timeout. Come on, man. Yes, that's the even. You got even the times that they take the timeouts. Everything is a numerical ritual when it comes to these televised sports. They paused the game at Jorge Bergoglio, Pope Francis, and number 81 is kicking the field goal. Mark of the beast, number 81. Number 81. Let's see what he do. I think he gonna make it to make it 3-3. Cause remember it's the other quarterback 33rd start. He started off 3-3 for completion. It would make sense that it go 3-3. Oh, he missed it. He missed it, which is good for us. That's good for us. So that's good that I was wrong. That's good. That's good. He missed it. He missed it. Let's see the on now. He missed it. Y'all think it's magnets? Y'all think it's y'all? He knew that bit wasn't good as soon as it came off his foot. As soon as it came off his foot, he knew it wasn't no good. Y'all think it's magnets in the bar? You think they can control the field goal? That kicker so butt. Yeah, right. I'm glad he missed it. Bergoglio is actually pronounced Bergoglio. Ah, okay. Bergoglio. I always be saying Bergoglio. Bergoglio. Googly. Googly googly goo. Bergoglio. That sound better, actually. Bergoglio. It sound goofy. Bergoglio. Jorge Matter of fact, I want to make his name sound goofy. Matter of fact, Jorge Mario Bergoglio. Yeah, your name is Bergoglio. If you didn't want that letter there, if you didn't want me to say it, then you shouldn't have put it there. I don't get this English language where you put letters, but then they're silent. Okay, so why is it there? What's the purpose? What, for the numbers? Because you take that G away, all them numbers gonna be different. See what I'm saying? You take that silent letter away. Yeah, so even the silent letters mean something. So yeah, you don't say it. You don't say it because it's in the numbers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, spell casting. Yeah. Spell casting. But yeah, I got Terrence Crawford going 42-0. When was his last fight? August 3rd, 2024? August 3rd. That was his last fight? Dang, they only do one fight. Dang. So they must really be checking that chicken in every fight. They must be checking that chicken in. Cause you see in his early career, he had more fights. He had more fights in a year. He got his chicken up. Now he don't even fight that much. See what I'm saying? Now he don't even gotta fight that much. He don't even gotta fight that much. So they must be checking that bag in every fight with that pay-per-view. Man, what? For him to only have to fight once a year? Yeah, he checking that chicken in. And he gotta be doing something smart with it. August 3rd, 2024. He been fighting for a minute. So it's also on the first year, 1 year, 5 weeks, 6 days. His last fight was on the 216th day of the year. Remember we was talking about 216 earlier with the Georgia Tech game. That was his last fight. Was on the 216th day of the year. And then now he fights on 109 like black people. 156. Just to refresh your memory. Racial slur. 156. And I'm seeing that 114. I ain't gonna lie, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Like, yeah, he could go 41-1. You see what I'm saying? He could lose and go 41-1. But I always look at the strongest ritual, especially that Canelo. The fact that you look up Canelo's birthday and his numbers are pointing towards blacks, and he's fighting a black man. Even, hold on 1 second. So then you got the 141 and then you got the 42. So, but Canelo's birthday, July 18th, 25, and then 106. So his next birth, and then you see that 144, the 144. Revelations speak about the 144,000. Canelo's next birthday is on the 10th month. It actually looks smaller. It looks more compacted when you zoom it in. That's because I got it in this small little box. But Canelo's next birthday is on the 10th month and 6th day of today's fight. 106. Black. 106. So it's making more sense that Terrence Crawford walks away with the win. 106, 126. Then you got 308 days before Canelo's next birthday, 38. When you know that's the number for death. Death, 38. RIP, 38. So, you know, this is like gonna be like a ritualistic killing. You see what I'm saying? So he could knock him out. He could knock him out. Like a ritualistic killing. Cause you know, when you be knocked out, it be when they be knocked out unconscious, it be looking like they dead. They just be laying there. They just be laying there. So he could knock him out. $42. How many knockouts do he have? He has 31. Slave. 31. So he currently has 31. Oh, they scored again. Georgia Tech scored again. That's slaves. What's their money line now? 210. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's the exception? The exception. So it kind of breaks down. It kind of breaks down the exception cipher. It breaks down like reverse. Because you see how Z is 1. You see how Z is 1, Y is 2, 3, X is 3, so on and so forth. You don't reduce 11 and 22 because those are master numbers. So maybe that's the exception. Is the master numbers. Because there is no 33rd letter of the alphabet. Otherwise you wouldn't reduce that either. But the only master numbers in the alphabet are 11 and 22. So those are the exceptions. But then I see 10. But I see 10 as well though. So you got 8, 6, so that's 26. So that's reverse. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 2 plus 3, 20, and then 19. So 1 plus 9, and then you get 10. So you keep the 10 for H. So H is also the other exception. But now the question is, why is H the exception? I don't EHP. Oh, EHP. It's right there. EHP. The letters EHP. The letters E, H, P are the exceptions. 22. So what's that? Oh yeah, Michigan going crazy. Yeah, they was like negative 4,000 on the money line. See, I got my Tiger shirt on, you feel me? Yeah, it's new. Yeah, I believe you. You believe he'll go to 41-1? It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Now you see how they double decode. You see how they line it up? So it's always two narratives. It's always two narratives, but it's always a stronger one. Look at 1450, that 14.5 again. Right now, it's not new. He fine. No, it's not a new cipher. It's not a new cipher. It's always been there. It's just new to me and you as well. But yeah, it's always been there. Yeah. No, I wasn't talking to you. Yeah. It took me so long to realize that Canelo is his nickname. Yeah, he got like 4 different names. That annoys me too. That's the worst, is doing a decode on somebody and they got like 4 different names. So, and then they got a nickname on top of that. So now you got to try all the variations. You got to throw all the variations in there. Because what could they possibly be hiding within his name? It's like all these names. Why you got to have all these names, bro? Santos, Saul Alvarez Barragan. I know I butchered that. 226-233 by Anton Sandor LaVey. Then he could go to 41-1. Anton LaVey's birthday is 11-4. So yeah, it's both. You just got to go with the stronger ritual for real. Yeah, you just gotta go with the stronger ritual. And then let me throw Canelo in front of all that. 113. 113. 113. Yeah, I don't like when they got multiple names. And then there go to 216. Canelo Alvarez, 216. That was the same day of Terrence Crawford's last fight. His most recent fight was on the 216th day of the year. When I decode, these are the ciphers I use when I decode. I'm decoding exactly how you might not have been here. You might not have been here earlier when we did this one, but that's exactly how I do it. This is exactly how I do it. These ciphers right here, this is exactly how I do it. I just walked y'all through how I break it down. And I put in all the variations because you never know which one they could be going off of. You see what I'm saying? So the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. You see what I'm saying? The Georgia Tech Yellow Jacket. Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. You feel me? Just all variations. All right. Chat GBT broke down 113 well. Yeah, that 113. Okay, let me do this real quick. Is 92 still in here? Okay, Swin in here. Swin still in here. Okay, yeah, Swin's still in here. Point some. You feel me? Your phone at 81. I'll catch him when he come back. Oh, that was. I got that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's going slow on this other one. I can't even. Canelo first loss. September 14, 2013. Oh yeah, let's look at Canelo last fight. It could be something there. Canelo or Alvarez. I'm mixing him up with Carlos. Well, Carlos Alcaraz. Yeah, what was his last fight? What was his last fight? His last fight was May 25th. I'm assuming this year since they ain't put no year. Let me look somewhere else. Then look at his glove. His glove look like a Masonic. You see his glove? Like a Masonic compass. So he's 63, 2-2. So 3-2-2. He got that 3-2-2 right there. All right, so his last fight was May 3rd this year. That was his most recent fight. 133 days. Then you got the 411. Terrence Crawford could go 41-1. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's like a little tricky, you know? It's like you gotta try to put yourself in their mindset. Like, okay, what type of ritual are they trying to do? That's why it's hard to be 100%, you know, when you on the outside looking in. Because it's always duality to these situations. But it's a lot of even around the whole sports world. It's a lot of 126 going on. It's a lot of 126. We just seen that with the Kent State 126. This fight, the Georgia Tech, they can win and go to 2-1 and 116. Terrence Crawford last fight was on the 216th day of the year. These are all anagrams. 126, 216. They're all the same thing. Georgia Tech coach birthdays on the 10th month, 2nd week, and 6th day of this game. 126. So I really want to crack down on that one for y'all. Like I really do. But there's so many ways. Boxing. Yeah, it's more black connections. Just looking at their birthday, if we cancel out all the noise, if we cancel out all the noise and just look at Canelo and Terrence, and we look at Canelo's birthday, a lot of it is about blacks. 1 month and 26 days, blacks. Then he got the killing numbers on his side. Death, RIP, killing. So I don't even want to. Let's look up Terrence Crawford birthday. September 28th, 1987. September 28th, 1987. Well, let me zoom out because they be crunching them together. And Georgia Tech got the ball back.
Delicate.
143, 124, 125, 106. You will see even Terrence Crawford was born. So that's something to add. That's something to add because Canelo's birthday is on the 10th month and 6th day of this fight. Black equals 106. The black man that he's fighting, Terrence Crawford, is born on that date numerology. He's born on that date numerology. All right. And then, okay, and this was another reason why I had him going 42-0. Is because it's 11 months and 16 days after Terrence's birthday. They getting down that field. What they gonna do? Are they going for? Are they kicking it again? What, 13? You going for 13? Yeah, line that thing up. Yup, line that thing right on up. 42-yard attempt. Come on, man. What we talking about? Come on. 42-yard attempt. I think that's nudging us in Terrence Crawford. I think that's the let me stop there. Let me not get too carried away and too excited, right? But the reason why I said 11 months and 16 days after Terrence Crawford's birthday, right? 11 months and 16 days. Black person, 116. African American, 116. So this on 11 months and 16 days after his birthday, he can improve to 42-0. So not only is this just about Canelo, this is about the whole race. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I see it to make more sense. On top of today being 109 days left, on top of it being Tupac's death anniversary, 109 days left when black people equals 109. So that's why I think that Terrence Crawford gonna go 42-0. That's why I think he gonna go 42-0. Because this not just about these two. It's deeper than them. That's why they using them on these specific days to harvest this energy. Yes, racially motivated. Right, exactly. Right. So it's gonna be more racial. Because if he go to 41-1, that's gonna be just Anton LaVey. Anton LaVey, 11-4. That 42 is symbolic, and we didn't seen that too many times for us to ignore it at this point. So for right now, I got Terrence. 63,336. Let's put in Kobe's birthday or Kobe's death day, January 26th. Look at the 135, his death anniversary, and then Canelo Alvarez equals 135, and it's 135 days. So is that linking it? And see, now you're gonna understand what I mean when I say sometimes it's not about the numbers connecting, it's how you perceive it once you see the connection. So is that implying that Canelo is gonna die just like Kobe died on January 26th? So the fact that if you connect Kobe's death anniversary to Tupac's death anniversary, we get 135, which Revelation 13:5 says the beast will rule for 42 months. So Canelo being defeated on this day, Canelo Alvarez being defeated on this day with this 135 will give Terrence Crawford his 42nd win. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't about how you, the numbers, seeing the numbers is the easy part. Once you see all the, okay, now it's time to interpret these numbers. How do I interpret this? Because then you even got the 126 scrambled up. Then he got all these names. Canelo 113. $191. Did anybody bet on this? Did anybody bet on Georgia Tech? He got so many names. All right, we didn't already seen. All right, so let's put 106. There go that 106. I did. Thank you for your insight. Okay, bet. Probably a rhetorical question, but are the injuries faked? I mean, I would think they can be. They can be. They can be real and they can be fake. It definitely can be. It ain't nothing to lay down and act hurt. It ain't nothing to get popped, get hit, and just stay down and just be like, it ain't nothing to do that. It ain't nothing to do that. It ain't nothing to do. Paul Pierce did that. Paul Pierce did that. But the whole time they said all he had to do was go to the bathroom. He had the dookie. So he act like he was hurt. They carried him off. And then he came right back out. And he said all he had to do was take a number 2. So yeah, there ain't nothing to sit there and act hurt. Especially if you like double jointed, you got double joints. See, I broke this arm when I was real young, so I can like bend it like farther than what it's supposed to be in. You feel me? I could bend that bit back. So it ain't nothing to. I get popped like let's say I'm playing football and I get hit and I get back up and I'm like and then everybody looking at my hand like, oh, what's wrong with your hand? But the whole time it's just because I'm double jointed in this hand, so I can bend it like backwards. Wait, let me see. I don't even see how that look on camera. How that look? Yeah, I can bend it backwards like that because it's double jointed. Yeah, that ain't nothing. You feel me? That ain't nothing to do that. And just walk off the field. We all fake injuries when we pretended to wrestle, right? Okay, we see it. That's bothering you. Me doing that bothering you? Deontay Wilder went 42-0. My bad. I ain't mean to disturb you. You can look it up. Wheelchair was overkill. It definitely was. Clemson finna lose. All right, what else? What else could we possibly? What else could we possibly connect with this fight? So yeah, the fact that this death anniversary, it really got me leaning towards that 42, bro. It really got me leaning towards that 42. And then what? It really got me leaning towards that 42. It really got me leaning towards it, bro. So let I'm cross-eyed now. Yeah. 135. What else could we do? 8, 23, 2025, 24. Oh, yeah, 26. 113. It's the Church of Satan anniversary right here, April 30th. 136. There go to 42 again. So yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and get the. You ain't finna just keep knocking me upside the head. You feel me? You ain't finna just keep on knocking me upside the head, and then I'll just go the other way. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and go with, you know. Yeah, that's how I'm staying. I'm staying on Terrence Crawford. It's stamped. It's stamped. Yeah, it's stamped. The beast will rule. 13-5. All you gotta do is look back in scripture. The scripture is the script. The scripture is the script. When in doubt, revert to the scripture. 13-5. Revelation 13-5. 42 months. The beast will rule for 42 months. So yeah. So that's that on that. That's all we gonna do on that. Yeah, that's all we gonna do on that. What are they now? Yeah, like negative 270, 213, 235. He went up 2 weight classes. That's completely irrelevant. He went up 2 weight classes. That's completely irrelevant. A good place.
Nostalgia. It's delicate. But potent.
All right, let's look up, since it's 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock is approaching, so we can look at the 2 o'clock slate of games. I want to look up. Oh, Kent State, they up 14. But I don't want to touch a game that's already going on. I want to touch a fresh game. Okay, let's do this one. 2 o'clock, New Hampshire and Ball State. Because this game will be over by then, and then, you feel me? So that's that on Canelo. We're going to move on from Canelo and them. bro. I like how if y'all not even paying attention to what I'm doing, y'all can still sit there and watch the game. Even if you don't care what I'm talking about over here on the right side, I like that you can still watch, you feel me, and go back and forth. I like that. 41-01 Anton LaVey Canelo 322. Yeah, I ain't really going for, I ain't feeling that. Like I do see it, but it seemed like the 42 is a much stronger ritual. That's the thing, I've checked every bookstore. All right, let's do this one. Yeah. All right, let's do this next one. So we got New Hampshire. Is that Steve Harvey? You look like Steve Harvey in the face. Was that Mr. Hightower? New Hampshire. What is going on? What's with these weird commercials? New Hampshire. I'm taking y'all through the motions right now. Let me turn the beat up a little bit.
Nostalgic. It's delicate.
He was 42-0 before he lost to Floyd. All right, the New Hampshire Wildcat. Yeah, tomorrow's enough. New Hampshire Wildcats. Okay. Off rip. Oh. They might finally score. 13-7, make it 13-7 like Church of Satan. Oh! New Hampshire is plus 124. Wildcats equal 124. Oh, man, even sorry. New Hampshire Wildcat. Wildcats. New Hampshire. And do the Wildcats. 42. Seeing a lot of 42s today. Wildcats. We're seeing a lot of 42s today. All right, what's their record this season? They 2-0. Let's look at the school. University of New Hampshire, 148. That was the other team's money line. Ball State. So both money lines so far are pointing to New Hampshire. The money lines are important. It's a part of the decode. It's a part of the ritual. They're telling you, hey, mods, can y'all take care of them, them spam accounts. University of New Hampshire equals 148. People already trying to misguide me. Okay, so what I'm hearing. Alright. University of New Hampshire. $322. Alright, let's see the anniversary. Man, they don't never got the anniversary. Anniversary date. 1866. I knew somebody was gonna say that, yeah, but they all have different odds. I know they have different odds. It don't matter though. It don't matter what book it is. The certain odds that they are is for a reason. It don't matter what sports book it is. It don't matter. The set of numbers that they use, it has something to do. They're telling you, by giving you the money lines of both teams before the game, they're telling you the role that each team is going to play in this ritual. That's the role that team is going to play in the ritual. The money line has nothing to do with the percentage of money. Oh, this percentage of money on this side. Because you can look at multiple different games and it'll be the same percentage of money on both sides, but the money line still be different. You could say, oh, that's due to this. That's because this team way better than that team. Promise you, it ain't got nothing to do with that. So is it July 7th? Providing for the... So is that the establishment date? July 7th? Signed a bill providing for the incorporation of the New Hampshire College. Yeah, provided. Yeah, signed a bill. That's what made it a college. Yeah, so that's the day. That's the day. Oh, they can score right here. It's 129 like Anton LaVey, and they can get a touchdown and make it 137 like Church of Satan equal 137. And Anton LaVey is the founder of the Church of Satan. So they could score right here. This could be their timestamp to score. Is they in there? Nah, they ain't in there. They got close. They almost scored at 126. They almost scored at 126. He was almost in there. They tried to get number 8 in there. See what I'm saying? Tried to get number 8 in there. They tried to. They be trying to. 7-7. 1866. 1866. All right, so I don't like that. Yeah, all right, that's better. 42. And I got it 42 again. Just all these teams just happen to be playing 42 weeks around their school date. And that's why certain schools are scheduled to play on certain days. Yeah, I think they're gonna score a touchdown on this drive. They too close not to. They on the 1 yard line. Yeah, I'm about to say they on the 1 yard line. I think he still didn't make it though. I think he on the 1 yard line again. Cause ain't nobody put both hands up. You feel me? 113. Head coach. They trying hard, boy. Go for it. Ricky Santos. Ricky Fontaine. Oh, they reviewing it. They're trying to see, did he get in there? I don't know. All he got to do is break the plane. He don't have to land in the end zone. As long as the ball, not his head, the ball has to break the plane. So, but it's hard to see in this little, see, he way back there. So I don't know. They might not give it to him. What is you talking about? I should ban you just for saying some scary ass. See, that's what I don't like when people say scary. You got one more time. You got one more time. I don't like when people say that little scary ass, like these little scary ass comments. Like somebody's supposed to be scared. But I'm gonna give you a pass because I know that's you trying to project your fear onto me. So you think I'm supposed to be scared. Like, man, shut your goofy. How you gonna wake up? I'm trying to find this coach record, man. See, I don't even be responding. You know what I'm saying? I don't even be responding to, like, when I see that type of stuff in the comments, I just breeze over it. But I'm live, so now I can make like an example. I can like use you to make an example. So that's the only reason why I decided to comment on what you said. Otherwise, I would have just kept reading over it. So he 29-19. We gonna try again. Oh yeah, he over there. Yeah, he in there that time. Yeah, he in there that time. That was nice. All right, that was a good one. On me. Yeah, jump, nigga. Use your legs, nigga. On me. Yeah, you in there. Yeah, you in there. Oh. University of New Hampshire. So they could. So the coach. Ricky Santos. The University of New Hampshire. let me make this one smaller. No. Undo. All right. 1319 reverse. All right. 216 149 216, and this is 33rd. Is this guy's Haynes King? This is 33rd start. This is 33rd start. And then you see that 216 right there. 129 passing yards like Anton LaVey, the Church of Satan. 216 is a product of 6 times 6 times 6, and then the score is 13-7. Like Church of Satan, 13-7. And then dude had 129 yards. That ain't looking out, my boy. Y'all still arguing with dude? Hold on. Yo, you know it's real? Oh, never mind. I thought y'all was still arguing with dude. I was finna go ahead and pack him up. I thought he was causing a disturbance. April 26th. April 26th, 1984. Y'all was finna go ahead and pack his bags up. Couldn't have scripted even better. Right. 42. There go to 42 again. We just gonna see these 42s all day today, huh? $20.25. So that is on the 141st. Like Anton LaVey. So they're doing like a tribute to Anton LaVey because of his creation of the Church of Satan. And then they created the English language to mark black people. You see these blacks. 126. With Anton LaVey's birthday. It's 11/4. The 11th of April. So that's why it's going hand in hand today. These numbers between Anton LaVey and black people. And then look at Oregon can go. Did you just see that? Why are we sitting up here talking? Has outscored first two opponents 128-16. 128. Skull and Crossbones, 128. Has outscored first two opponents.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Alright, low key. 17 zip. Ain't no. Alright, let me continue. Oh, okay. It makes sense that he improved to 3-19. Because Lucifer equals 319. And satanic, and these are satanic ciphers that the 319 is in. And he can do it on the 141st day of Ricky age, like Anton LaVey. Church of Satan. 21, they're going to 201. They go to 201, 42. 418, 225, and 226. Anton Sandor LaVey, his whole name. Ricky birthday is on 226th day of this game. I'm gonna like turn it just a little bit, like turn it just a little bit. They be saying some interesting things sometimes. $13, $7, $9, $14. And then I believe 225 days is the same span of 32, 322, 322, like Skull and Bones. So we're gonna see what's up with that. We're gonna see how that aligns in this. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that right there. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting about StatMuse. They got college football stats on StatMuse now. New Hampshire record. On me, yeah, I mess with the beats. Nostalgia, yeah, just type in nostalgia. Yup, yeah, nostalgia. Yeah, I know he playing. Yeah, I know he playing. 156, 1056. Dang, they trash. Okay, so they 1056. 11. Oh, right. Right. Because we sitting here. Okay, so the numbers when it connect, that's who is telling you who to connect to the game. So that's the person you need to look at when that pops up. Okay, so now take Anton LaVey's birthday, which is April 11th, 2025, and it's the 156th day of his age, so they could win and go to 11 and 56.
Which means make it a meal and save. Extra value meals are back. So now get a Big Mac meal for $8.
11 all time. I'ma just cause draws can improve to 1156 on the 156th day of Anton LaVey's age. We ain't got no 156 so far. Yeah. So when you look at the coaches and the coaches line up with a specific person, now it's time to look at that person that they're connected to. You see what I'm saying? Now it's giving you a hint. Okay, it has to do with this person. They trying to steer you in that direction. New Hampshire. What up, though, Nazir? What up, though? What guy? Oh no, I ain't gonna ban him. Kinfolk the stream, lagging a bit. Is it? 4 and 48 at home. 4 and 48. That's crazy. That's probably the worst record I've seen. But that would be a reason why they pull off the upset, because they're so terrible, especially on the road. What's today? Saturday. 4 and 45. 10 and 52. Oh, I'm like, why they ain't pull up? Oh, they haven't played. This their first time playing today. Record verse Ball State. Yeah, Saturday. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. How did I get into gematria? It was a video that I seen. It was a Kobe Bryant video by Zachary Hubbard. Yeah. And it was from that moment. It was from that very moment. It wasn't even an ounce of doubt in my mind that it wasn't real. That's all it took was that one video. And then from then on, you know.
It's been 8 consecutive times. And to be fair, they maybe should have even won that one. Was that Champions Alliance?
New Hampshire. Oh yeah, so this their first time playing each other. Alright. Alright, so let's look at Ball State. You gotta do the same thing you do to one team. You gotta do the same thing, follow the same format. That don't mean just that don't mean just ignore the other team just because you got this lining up like this. You still want to look at the other side too. And they playing against the Cardinals. You ain't believe it. You knew it. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, turns out language is like Hebrew are coded by numbers. Yeah, all this world is coded by numbers. Like everything is numbers. Everything. Cause you gotta think about it. The numbers came first. Look, 227. Yeah, they giving an ode to Anton LaVey and like it's real devilish. Like it's real 227. Devil 227. And they make a point to put that person's stats on the screen for you to see. So it's like certain people out of the games, if they got certain stats, they gonna show that person. Georgia, Tennessee. So they come on at 3:30 a little later. Okay, cool. They give us time to look at that. Yeah, that's the next good game too. And then look at both teams' money lines. Pope Francis. Look at Georgia's negative 175, right? Like Pope Francis equal 175. Pope Francis' real name. Right? Jorge, they say Bergoglio. I like making his name sound goofy because he's just a goofy dude. Jorge. Mario Bergoglio. But if we take his first and last name, it equal 145. And that's both money lines of both of those teams. So you know so they telling you that this is gonna be Pope Francis related. This game right here between Georgia and Tennessee. And they playing at 3:30. They playing at 3:30. How many games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They got 13 games. They got 13 games playing at 3:30. They got 13 games at 3:30. The diaper pope. Yeah, I don't got no respect for Cuz. I don't care about saying his name right. And then, okay, I know y'all remember that 1052. So the New Hampshire Wildcats have a record of 10-52. So they could lose and go to 10-53 against the Ball State Cardinal, which equals 10-53. So that's why you gotta keep looking. Look at both teams. That still don't mean that that's necessarily gonna happen. Cause I ain't even bring in the coach from Ball State. You gotta look at his record. You gotta look at his birthday. You see, you gotta look at the whole thing. Ball State Cardinals equal 124. The Cardinals. Number 8. Ooh. Oh yeah, he gone. Man, he fast. All right. Bryce Underwood. Okay, let's see what Michigan did. Let's see what Michigan been doing. Oh, they got a black quarterback. Oh, okay. 335. He must be a rookie, huh? Oh yeah, he 18. Yeah, he a rookie. I said rookie. He a freshman. Oh, he from Detroit. Okay. Oh, he went to Belleville. Okay. All right. All right then. Okay. All right. Yeah, he went to Belleville. All right, let's look at this school. Ball State. They don't never got the days. Yeah, they gave a freshman 12 M's? What? Bro, what? What? You talking about Bryce? They gave him 12 million? You know what tip Michigan on? Oh yeah, of course. Bryce Underwood. What? What? Wow. So it's like, and you know probably what it is? It's because they leaving college too quick. And it's like real microwave. So they trying to give them an incentive to stay in college. Cause you know, you might not make it to the NFL. So make this good money in the college, make this good money for us, and in the long run it's making money for us. So that's how we can afford to pay y'all these lucrative deals to incentivize keeping y'all in college instead of doing the one and done and trying to go to the NFL. Yeah, good NIL chip. Man, what? 12 mil coming straight out of high school? Man, what? It's no rush. What's the rush? Yeah, it's NFL junior now. What's the rush? I don't have no rush. Red shirt me. Man, what? I'll be in this month all 4 years. In all the classes. Front and center. Man, what? Oh, me. 12. Oh, right. Okay. 12 mil broken down 4 years, 3 mil a year. That's still crazy dollars, bro. For somebody coming straight out of high school, making nothing. He 18. A 18-year-old. Man, they getting that chicken in. Man, what? They starting to pay him for all the years they've been making money and not paying the players. Now the colleges got so much money, now they can afford to pay these millions of dollars. Now they can finally afford it because they ain't been paying them all these years. They ain't been paying them. They ain't been paying them all these years. They've been stacking. Now the college is like hood. They be like hood, going spreading on their legs and everything. Hood, bitch, we got it, bitch. Bitch, we got it. Bitch, we got it. It's on us. Come here. You want this deal, huh? Take some. You feel me? They got that sack on them now for all the years that they haven't been paying players. Wow, that's crazy. 12 million. He's the #1 recruit and became Michigan's youngest starting quarterback in history at age 18. Youngest starting quarterback in the 146-year history, making his first start August 30th. All right, I dang near want to look into that, but first, keep him on the side right there. I really want to leave this Ball State game alone. Okay, let me wait till I see the coach record first, cause this one a little too double-sided. Oh yeah, I gotta go back. But that's crazy that they making. But I mean they should be getting paid, especially if you sitting up here selling their jerseys, ticket sales. They selling out the stadium every Saturday. Every Saturday, the stadium sold out. Jerseys. Then you got the video games. They deserve some. They don't just deserve just for their likeness to just be used and just abused. So they deserve some money. They deserve some money. 12 million, that's crazy. That's 12 million. 3 million a year. That's good, bro. He might do his whole 4. Just to secure that bag. Can't forget, he made more in college than his rookie contract. Yeah, it's kind of initiation. Yeah, you want that money, then you will obey. Just the same as cops get. Hey, I hope they be cutting off the comment on the screen. Then you will obey, just the same as cops get initiated with BS busts and rob the cash and make big money to keep them quiet. Yeah, on some like training day, like on training day, they make that big bust, split the money. I mean, why not? It's drug money. It's dirty money. It's dirty money. Why not split it up? I would do that if I was a cop. If I was a cop and we didn't hit this drug bust for 3 million. We didn't crack this kingpin. He had $3 million cash under the mattress, and we found it. Shoot, I hope it's minimal officers with me at the time that I find this 3 million, cause that's less people I gotta split it with. You hear me, man? What? Stop playing. I hope it's just me and my partner. I hope it ain't a whole gang of SWAT kick in the door, you know, and about 15 different people, you know what I'm saying? Cause that's more people. You gotta shh, hush, 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 break it off. Hush, hush, here you hush, here goes son, you hush. There's more people you gotta hush up with the money. Man, what? I ain't finna sit up on here and lie to y'all and act like I wouldn't. All right, here. Okay, so this is a new coach. So he 0-2. August 21st. Yeah, on some training day for real. Like training day. Yeah, I wouldn't be a cop. Yeah, I wouldn't be a cop, but I'm saying if I was, and we happen to hit a drug bust, a big drug bust, oh yeah, this our payday. This our payday. Man, what? This our payday. We finna eat. And only report, we gonna report here. We gonna split this 2 million and we gonna report. Cause we gotta report something. You mean to tell me y'all kicked in? The judge gonna be suspicious. You mean to tell me that y'all kicked in this drug kingpin and y'all didn't find no money? So you can't just take all the money. You gotta report some to the evidence room. Yeah, we found 1.5 million. Whole time we got the other 2. We got the other two stash. You hear me? We got the other two. The judge thought they had. Yeah, we found that $1.5 million. When kicking in old dude house. Yeah, we found 1.5 million. Yeah, good job. Good job, y'all. Whole time we got another 2 million in the bag in the trunk. Man, what? On me. Stop playing. It's on dirty money anyway. 8/21, 1976. I assume that's exactly how it go. Yeah, I don't really like this game. I don't like this game right here. I don't like these numbers. I don't like this New Hampshire game. I don't like it. I don't like it. RIP 148. You got the anti-level. You got. Now watch this one be right though. Watch it be right. I don't like it, but watch it be right though. Them it be like that. It be the ones. I'm gonna just put. I ain't gonna put nothing. I ain't gonna put nothing actually. I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna look at Georgia and Tennessee. But it's a crime to take from another without consent. So it's double-edged sword. I'm gonna just say it. But it's a crime to take from another. But is it a crime? Okay. But that person committed the crime already. It was already a crime committed. Because that person was illegally selling drugs. That person was illegally selling drugs. Now, what if he was selling like cocaine or heroin or something like that can kill people? So he was putting people's life at risk. All right, that's where that money came from. That's where that money came from. So yeah, it is a double-edged sword because, okay, you take that money from him. Well, first of all, you seize the money. So regardless, okay, is it thievery? Is it thievery when the police kick in your door and take all that money? Is that being a thief? Because technically, he made the money, right? He made the money. So the money was in his possession. Oh, interception, great. Let's go all the way, 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 all the way. So you got the money, right? He sold the drugs. He got the money. The money is his. I got you. Yeah, cause Swint, you lacking. These SCFB game streaming, I should be seeing delete. You ain't on your job. Hold on. One second. I got you.
Perfectly in the window of the slant. That is a big time play. Just look at it. He thinks he's coming up to support.
Sinning Man tells you that is a crime to have said chemical, according to Sinning Man. Huh? To have said chemicals. What? Sinning Man tells you that is a crime. To have said chemicals, according to Sinning Man. What's not yours is not yours. There is no crime without a victim. What's not yours is not yours. Okay, so let's really peel that back. So that guy, the drug dealer, right? He got all the drugs in his house. He didn't steal nothing. He got fronted from his plug. He paid the plug back. You see what I'm saying? He sold, got his money. Yeah, you could make an argument that it's an unethical way of making money, but he didn't steal nothing from nobody. He didn't steal nothing. He sold it. He made an exchange. So who's really getting the money stolen? When the police run up in their house and take all that money. So who's really the thief? Who's really the thief?
So the first down loss of 12 yards creates third down and 22. We'll talk about the exact play a defense needs to create
Allergic? What y'all talking about?
That's what they say on the sideline. They yell it to the defense, sudden change, and that's a situation that defense
Big
emphasize. When you get put back out on the
job, who hiring?
you must shut it down immediately. Off to a good start here.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I left that game alone. I moved on. I ain't really like them numbers. Yeah, I ain't like them numbers. No, don't ban him for that. Don't ban him for that. Don't ban him for that. Well, he is just saying random things.
Sammy Brown with the big time play.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, don't ban him for that. Yes, Thinning Man wrote those laws.
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms.
Being arrested is just being kidnapped. That's funny. On me. Nah, but for real. So who's really the thief?
Cobenfy is not an antipsychotic. It's a different kind of treatment. Cobenfy showed overall improvement across a range of schizophrenia symptoms.
If it was given to you as a front with consent, he fronted you. The plug fronted you. And even if he don't, even if he, you feel me? You got the money first. Let's say you done got your money up first or whatever. It's a deal. He accepted the deal. Both parties agreed. I'm gonna front you. I'm gonna front you this pack. You gonna make the bread, and you gonna get the money, and then we gonna split and we gonna do it like that. So it was an agreement. So there was no theft being done. Now you could argue that it was other laws being broken due to the way the laws is set up. But when the police come in, do they raid and take that money? Who's really the thief?
Sometimes help is delivered. And some things have just got to go.
Don't worry, these will go.
And then where does it go? Where does it go when you put that money into the evidence room? What do they do with it? I know it just don't sit there. I know that money just don't sit there in the evidence room with all the other evidence. That's probably the only thing that's not in the evidence room is money. You think all them people in that precinct and they just gonna, everybody just understand, everybody that's just taboo, that's just a taboo rule in here that nobody goes in there and touch the money and everybody just listen? Man, I ain't believing that for nothing. I ain't believing that for nothing. What does the police do with money that, right, with money that they seize? Yeah, what do they do with it? Upon seizing money, police place it in a secure holding account, while a legal process known as asset forfeiture determines its final fate. Depending on the outcome, the money may be returned to its owner or be legally forfeited to the government, at which point it can be used to fund law enforcement and other government programs. So they take your drug money. They could just, okay, we just gonna split, just like I just said they would. Just split it amongst the law enforcement and government programs. When they the ones, ain't they the ones that print the money? What y'all need somebody drug money for? There we go. Yeah, now y'all on point. Now my Secret Service is on point. Now y'all moving on point now. Yeah. Laws is just a word. Resell, take it, or take pics of some of it. You might get it back, or we keeping it. Right, basically. Yeah, you might get it back. The owner of the money can contest the seizure by proving the funds were obtained legally. So if it's illegally, you can just forget about it. If it's illegally, forget about it. And it can take months or years. They done already spent your cheese. You see what I'm saying? By proving the funds were obtained legally. If you can't prove that it was legal, they taking it. Forget about it. It's gone. Right, right. If the money is found to be connected to a crime, it is officially forfeited and becomes government property. Yeah, yeah. So you can forget about it. And they sit up here and say training, personnel costs, investigations, equipment, buying. They done bought a new Hellcat. They done bought a new Hellcat for the precinct off your drug money. See what I'm saying? To catch another one of y'all. Man, what? Ain't that some stuff? then bought everybody tactical gear, bulletproof vests off your cheese. Man, what? Oh, he gone. Now it's getting spicy. Tie game. It's getting spicy. I wonder who set that up to where actual dirty money gets funded to them. Man, what? Victim compensation. A portion of the funds may be used to compensate victims of the crime. I wonder how often that happens. And how much of it do y'all give to the victims? In cases involving. You got a 1-point lead. So there go that 1.5. But it's a lot of game left. 936 369. All right, targeting the poor because the cost of hiring an attorney to contest a seizure can disproportionately affect individuals with limited resources.
Isn't on the field. She always makes the perfect play. With a Bank of America customized cash rewards Visa card, she'll earn 6% cash back.
Let's look at
her choice, like online shopping for the first year from account opening.
New Hampshire scored already 7. So yeah, ain't no telling, how that game gonna unfold. But there go that 145 like Jorge Bergoglio. We gonna look at this one right here.
Can't believe we're on a date.
Oh, I'm just here for pick 6.
Imagine what our kids would look like.
I don't want to have kids with you.
Refresh.
Wait, could we eat here every meal?
Beast stop.
Meal for 2 for $19.99.
Man, what? Right. That's what they be practicing in practice. Be calling certain plays on purpose. Calling certain play when he see that coach. Okay, they got that line. Okay, we ain't supposed to score right now. So let me, just like how they was in the end zone and they did a wide receiver. It was like a wide receiver screen. They said that there was like a two. It was like 3 people in the corner, three receivers in the corner. And the first 2 blocked for the third one, and he came under when it was 4th and 2 on like the 6-yard line. So why would you have him curve in behind the line of scrimmage? Wouldn't you want your guys to be running inside the end zone? I'm looking for some slants. I want some slant routes. I want some slants. If we that close to the end zone, I'm not running no screen. I'm throwing that thing right in the end zone. Or at least running it in the end zone. Not setting up no throw to throw it outside of the end zone. We too close to be sitting here still trying to throw it outside of the end zone. All right. Georgia. I'm sure they played numerous times. Georgia and Tennessee. Tennessee record all time. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. They practice the plays that's designed to fail against the team that's supposed to win. That's the best way to put it. The Georgia Bulldogs are 29-22 against Tennessee. So they could go 30-22, 3-2-2 like Skull and Bones. Let's see. Let's see though. We don't really know that just yet. That's just what we see in hindsight.
Haynes King became just the second FBS player since 2000 with 140 yards on the ground, through the air, and 3 rushing touchdowns in an opener. You have a guess as to who that other player might be?
I'm just going to say Tebow.
That's a good guess.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Jalen Hurts. So he just became the second player since Jalen Hurts. You got these Georgia teams. The Bulldogs. And Georgia is away. And that bit smooth. Like that. Let's get straight to the point. Who winning every championship this year? Let me just do that real quick for you. Because that's just so simple to do, right? He's always trying to send somebody else off when everybody got access to the Gemachinator calculator. But you trying to send me off. When you see I'm doing something else right now. Georgia record. Georgia record at 296, 297, 242. Saturdays. 266, 223. We gotta look deeper on this. We gotta look at the coaches. The coach's birthday is what's gonna tell it whether he stay on, whether he get 30-22 or get his 223rd loss. September. Hey, to skip the line. Nah, he didn't. He definitely didn't. Georgia.
Don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, cater.
Georgia.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with chips and a drink for just $6.99.
All right, let's look at the coaches. Let's look at the school too.
Is that a thing?
Right about the wrong thing. Find out. This is the future. Anything that's not now is the future. 330 is the future. What are you talking about? In the future. That is the future. The next hour is the future. So no, I'm not worried about the wrong thing. You can tell me what to worry about. Well, so how about you worry about it then? Worry about the right thing that you think that you need to worry about. Why you always trying to tell somebody else what the, you see what I'm saying? Okay, so why you not looking into it?
It's personal. Nutrition and flavor is first and foremost when we create any dish. Everything is done.
We could be multitasking. We could be a team. But see, everybody don't think like that. Everybody don't think like that. You just want to send me off and do everything.
Nutritious meals, Factor's got you covered. Get 50% off your first box at factormeals.com.
And I ain't talking about all of y'all. I'm just talking about dude. Worry about the wrong thing. Kirby Smart. 107. Let me make sure that's right. Kirby Smart coach record. I'm saying. You tell me. Okay, so how about you do some diving? So how about you do some looking and then give us some tips so then I can add it to my Word document. How about that? Oh, but you don't want to do that, do you? You don't want to take matters into your own hands. We could work together on trying to figure this out. Since that's what we need to be worried about. So are you going to help in this worry? Are you going to assist in this worry? Because you could be doing that while I'm doing this. And we could kill two birds in one stone. You feel me? I could be working on the near future, and you could be working on the farther future. Not no more. Oh, now we not worried about that no more. No, it ain't that important. 12/23/1975. $129. 12/23/24. 8-3. Brotherhood of Death. And that's the Georgia coach. Could get that 223. 313 RIP. 14 weeks, 3 days. 14-3. RIP 143. Yeah, oh, now you feel me. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It went from you worry about the wrong thing to now you feel what I'm coming from. So you feel what I'm coming from. You see, you feel me. You see where I'm coming from with that. I'm glad you understand. So then we got 101. And then we got RIP, which the coach, 14 weeks and 3 days before this coach's birthday. So I want to keep looking on. Oh, okay. And you got 266, right? Pope Francis, what number Pope was Pope Francis? He was the 266th Pope, right? Georgia Bulldogs got 266 wins. Now, it's also 3 months, 1 week, and 3 days before the Georgia Bulldogs coach birthday. Pope Francis was made the 266th Pope on 313. So they could lose and stay on that. Stay on 266. Get their 223rd loss. Like Skull and Crossbones. But hold on. Let me continue. We're going to sit that right there. All right, let's look at the University of Georgia. Yeah, you know their birthday gonna be on there. 118, 181, 110, 119. All right, let's look at their birthday or their anniversary. Right, and the whole thing, and then before, that's what I said about Georgia and Tennessee, that the money lines were saying that this game was going to be about Pope Francis. Y'all remember when I said that before I even looked at the numbers? Before I even looked at the record, I already knew it was going to be about Pope Francis just based on the money line. So that proves what I said, that the money line is telling you what the game is going to be about. It's already laying out the, you see what I'm saying, the foundation of this game and what it's going to consist of, what type of ritual this game is. 16, 20. Yeah, I can see Georgia Tech getting another touchdown, going 20 and 14, like Church of Satan. Church of Satan equals 214. So I see Georgia Tech scoring again. 144 yards. 144 yards. Come on, man. You can't make this up, man. You can't make it up, man. What? But come on. Come on. It's funny, man. It's funny just seeing it unfold before your very eyes. January 27th. January 27th, 1785. 1785. 228, like death. Oh no, never mind, my bad. Never mind. I thought the end date box was checked. So then we got 137. We got 137. Like Church of Satan, 137. Tell you, all these games, they tribute the same thing on the same day. So this day, they're tributing Anton LaVey and the Church of Satan. And that's why black people, look, Lee series. Oh, so it's actually 29 to 23. You seen that? 29 to 23. What 37? All right, Bulldog. All right, so all right, who they playing? The Tennessee. What is it? The Volunteers. Ain't that their name? Yeah. Number 58 got hurt. Tennessee Volunteer 238, 248. Tennessee 137. So Tennessee equals 137. And Georgia, the University of Georgia's anniversary is on the 137th day of this game. Tennessee equals 137. The 33rd prime number. And I seen a stat. I seen a 33 stat. See, this got 29-22, but on TV they said 29-23 on TV. But I had seen a 33 stat. Dang, where was it? Is it September? $33. They can get their 33rd loss. And their anniversary of the school is on the 137th day of this game. And today they can get their 33rd loss with those span of days. 137 is the 33rd prime number. So Tennessee, very clean game, huh? The Tennessee. The volunteers. You got 666. Appreciate that. I hope all is well. Thank you. Appreciate you for tapping in. Me got these on tight, man. What? Me trying to slow down Kimson with injuries and timeouts. All right. And they just took a timeout. Oh, that was a couple minutes ago. Oh, yeah, all the way. Oh, they going for that. They going for that. They ought to. Why I oughta. They should. Y'all better. On me, y'all better stay on shit. Give it to the fullback. Had a halfback right behind you. Hit right to the fullback. 1 yard. Or had the quarterback keep it. On me. Quarterback sneak. Charlie. Yeah. Here they go. Oh, we gotta stop the game for something. Yeah. Build that anticipation. Get them bets in. You see what I'm saying? That's all they're trying to do. Alright, where the anniversary of this school at? Yeah, they might as well. For sure, on me. And the nose bleeding. University of Texas, Knoxville. Alright, bet. Oh, a couple days ago. It was their anniversary a couple days ago. Tennessee. University of Tennessee, Knoxville. So there go that 175 right there. Ooh. One of their blockers got into a car accident and almost had to get his foot amputated, they said. Somebody try some trickery. At 220, like the Brotherhood of Death. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What happened? A penalty? Oh, false start. Oh, did they call a false start? What they call? What they call? What they call? Oh, they call offsides. Must have had to call offsides if they still got the ball. Hey, he just wanted to pop him. Hey, he like, what? You just seen him do that? He just wanted to smack him. He ain't even catch the ball. Still got popped. Wow, 413, 126. Kobe's last game was April 13th. And then he died January 26th. So you see how this is the beginning of the ciphers and then the ending. 3223. University of Tennessee. He's trying to learn how to use his new teeth. September 10th. Oh, so he just turned 321. I heard 231, huh? Oh, bro, that was like a dyslexic moment. I thought that said 321, but really it said 231. But I'm not dyslexic though. But that was like a rare moment. 321, 231. So 231. 231. 2025. 2026. Yeah. So I think Georgia Tech scoring first to make it 20-14. And then they stopped at 117. Yeah, there go the Skull and Bones. 114, 1128. And then let me look at the coach. He got 67 like Skull and Crossbones. And then he could go for 68 though. Like Pope Francis. Because both teams got that Pope Francis money line going on. Let me see. I nigga paused like a robot for a second. Even his birthday is March 22nd. His birthday is March 22nd. 175. Pope Francis. March 22nd, 1978. 173.43, like Yale University, equals 173 and 43. Yale University equals 173. And then Yale equals 43. So that's how old he is. That's how old the Tennessee coach is, and his birthday is on March 22nd. And then they just showed on TV, they show how it wasn't 29 and 22. It was 29 and 23. So we can remove that variable that Georgia Bulldogs win and go to 30-22 because they just showed on TV that it's 29 and 23 instead of 29 and 22. So we can eliminate that. All right, we can eliminate that and just go off of this one right here. That the Georgia Bulldogs can get their 223rd loss against a coach that's birthday is 3/22. Then you got the 266. Pope Francis is the 266 Pope, right? This game is 175 days after the Tennessee coach. Pope Francis, 175. That's why the money line is 175. That's why the money line 175. Look at the money line. Oh, it went down. It went down. So now Georgia is now 166 instead of negative 175. Because remember, Tennessee, they was plus 145. Now they went down to plus 140. So the odds are getting greater for Tennessee. Georgia is now negative 166. Like humiliation. And that's what they do in Skull and Bones. If you watch the movie The Good Shepherd. If you watch The Good Shepherd, that's what they do in the initiation stage. They humiliate them. That's the first stage, is humiliation. Going through a humiliation ritual. 175, 191, like the Society of Jesus. And we sitting up here talking about this Jesuit Pope, the first Jesuit Pope. So yeah. All these things I got going on, got it going slow. Yeah, so 266, and then Pope Francis being the 266 Pope. Because if they get 267, that's Pope Leo. That's Pope Leo. And this game not circulated around Pope Leo. His numbers ain't come up. None of his numbers came up. Because he's the 267th Pope. And his birthday's tomorrow. His birthday's tomorrow. On me. What up, bottom line? Yeah. We slapping. On me. We slapping on our new winnable page. So let me show that real quick. Hold on. Let me, matter of fact. Yeah. Okay, let me throw his real name in there. It's the last quarter of this game. And isn't it funny that the person that comes after Pope Francis, name is Robert Francis Prevost? Yeah. And I don't see his numbers coming up in this game. It's about the Pope. It's about the last Pope. See, they still doing rituals with the last Pope. That's why they killed him at 88. And then you see all these people with the number 88 going on. So they're still doing rituals with him. Yeah, 175 days after. That's like the main, this is like the key ingredient right here. It's like the biggest riddle, the biggest clue, should I say, that leads to the Georgia Bulldogs staying on 266 and getting a 223rd loss. And then the Tennessee money line just went down.
It's delicate.
Yeah, that's what we talking about right now. Yeah, that's what we talking about right now. The Georgia game. That's what we talking about right now. It's definitely a game centered around him. If his birthday tomorrow, yeah, that's what I was. Because they could mess around and do that little switcheroo and have and have them go into tomorrow with that record on his birthday. Because do they play tomorrow or they just play today? See, this is another one that I might just leave alone just because of that. Like, it can go both ways. Like, you have to consider the other side of it. You have to consider it. You can't ignore it, because that's when you go into the wrong rabbit hole. Once you so focused on a certain outcome, you gotta like detach yourself from the outcome and just try to figure out, why does everything have to do with the Pope? Well, the Pope, especially this last one, the Jesuit Pope, he was from this. He was the first Jesuit that was from the Society of Jesus, which are the group of people that's running everything that's coming out the Vatican, the Roman Catholic Church. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, he's a Jesuit. And the Jesuits have their hands on a lot of the things that we see. The sports, the entertainment, the media. So a lot of the rituals, they like to tribute these certain people that belong to these groups. Like Ignatius of Loyola, he's the founder of the Society of Jesus. So they tribute him. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of different groups that they like to tribute. Anton LaVey, he was the founder of the Church of Satan. So you see the duality. You got the Church of Satan, and then you got the Society of Jesus. That's a good question. Do they see the Pope as some kind of God? In a sense, I think they do. Whoever they decide to call the Pope, because just think about it. He wears all white, which is the color for innocence and purity. So they do look at him as a godly figure, like a Pope, like a saint, like he's a saint. You know, like we're all sinners. And he's the saint that we supposed to be looking at. He's the Pope. You see what I'm saying? Like, we're all the sinners, and then he's the saint. When I know he didn't, man, what? I know it's some blood on his hands. Well, all these popes. Man, what? No, yeah, they probably do look at these people like a god in a sense. Like the closest thing to God. Like the closest earthly thing to God. Right. Oh yeah, he in there. So they'll go to 20. If they make this field goal, that'll be the 20 and 14 at 2:14. Like the Church of Satan. Wow, this will be a legendary stream if Georgia Tech, if they actually pull it off. This will be a legendary stream. The first stream to come back to from 2 years, and we come back and we smack it off rip. Decoding game live. Come on, man. Come on. So yeah. Oh, they going for 2. Oh. And it's still 2-1-4. It's still 2-1-4. Yeah. Come on, man. And I want to mention this for those of y'all. Oh, that was a nice one. That was a nice easy play. Nice easy play. He didn't even have to know how to throw. Then he said, He didn't even follow through. It wasn't no, he said, just got rid of it. Just, here. You feel me? It wasn't even no form on that. It wasn't even no form on that. No, he did, all you gotta do, he wide open. All you gotta do, just give it to him. Just get it there. And that's all you need to do. Is just get it there. But anyway, it's been, yeah, bro, it's been 2 years, bro. It's been 2 years since I streamed, bro. That's crazy. These ain't no nostalgia beats. These ain't no nostalgia beats. Hold on. Might tell you to do that. And then sorry. All right, Detroit. But still, I ain't in that type of mood right now. Cause you know them certain type of beats, it trigger a certain emotion. Like based on the 808s and you know whatever that producer used in that beat. That's why I like nostalgia. Cause it's real calm into the spirit. That made me feel like I about to go beat somebody up or something. Go make a play or something. You know what I'm saying? That song made me want to fight somebody. Play GTA or something and do a heist or something. Or play Call of Duty and kill somebody or something. I'm just trying to chill right now. So that's why I like nostalgia. His beats, he used healing frequencies in his beats. He used 432, 528, and you know different ones. So that's why it's real chill. That's why you feel that way. When you hear the beats, it's very calming because that's the frequency. That's the frequency of the music that you're listening to. See, he used 417, 432. So see, let's play this one. Let's play the 432 one and see how that make y'all feel.
It is so fast and easy. You can get a quote in seconds.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
You see what I'm saying? It bring a smile to my face just hearing it. The bird, you hear the birds in the back. Oh. See, now I'm ready to decode something, you know? Oh, but for those of y'all that do gamble, right? Myself, well, let me not put myself first. Bought online, hit a lick, and that's how you supposed to do it. You feel me? Bought online, hit a lick sports, and I have collaborated, right? Mainly towards this NFL season, but it's gonna be other sports we gonna do as well together. So we all got our own things going on. Y'all know we all have our own things going on our own platforms, right? Everybody got their own Patreon and whatnot. But we've also collaborated together. The three of us, we're gonna collab together and put out picks. Now I'm all on this thing. Wait. Ball can lick. Three-headed monster. But we ain't trying to hurt nobody though. We ain't trying to kill them. We ain't no three-headed monster like on Harry Potter. Like a three-headed dog and nothing like that. You know? Well, yeah, we've come together. And we gonna be dropping picks. Hold on, this just let me see the yeah, my picks. Oh, okay, so I didn't know. So one of them already dropped. No goat. No goat. No, not no three-headed goat. No, not no goat. No, we ain't doing no goats. But yeah, so evidently either Lick or AJ put up the pick that we was just talking about. So yeah, I ain't gonna look at that because that's the paywall, right? But we have already been talking about it on here, in which I still, so I don't, let me peek. Let me take a peek at it. Let me take a peek.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
All right. So yeah, like I was saying though, that 175, I think that's the strongest thing here. But then again, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. With it being Pope Leo's birthday, it is Pope Leo's birthday tomorrow. And he's the 267th Pope. But the money line is dropping for the Georgia Bulldogs. They was at negative 175. Let you see that 175, then it went down to 166. Like humiliation. So did it drop down to tell you that they about to get humiliated? Is that the reason why they dropped the money line for the Georgia Bulldogs? So yeah, I ain't writing nothing down yet. The only thing that I wrote down in bold and underlined this stream is Georgia Tech. Like I said in the beginning, it ain't official. Like from me, my prediction is not final until I put it in bold and underline it. So far that's what we got. We got Georgia Tech right here. That's it so far. Cause it's a lot of double sided. And then we also got, don't forget, we got Terrence Crawford as well. We got Terrence Crawford too. That was another one that I had underlined in bold, was Terrence Crawford. So, you know. Oh yeah, and then I'll put the link and whatnot. I'll put the link in the description if y'all want to tap in with the winnable. Put the link. Or I'll put the link. Or I could put the link. I could do it like this. And then pin it for y'all to check out. Oh, so I gotta do it from here. I'm from Google. Oh, bro, what is Oh, you got Bud on the numbers? Yeah. We talked about that earlier on the stream. The Masons have a thing called Riding the Goat on Cross Night. Wow. Points were made. They imitate. All right. Yeah, you know the Baphomet. Yeah. No. We ain't doing no goats. I don't know how to gamble. And that's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to know. You don't have to know. It's not something you have to know how to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not something I'm gonna if you wanna know, then cool. I'll show you. But I don't want y'all to think I'm pushing this on y'all. This is just for the people that's interested. If you don't subscribe to the Winnable or the Patreon, I'm still gonna mess with you. Because y'all here rocking with me right now. And that's what's important. My cousin was actually a part of Destiny's Child. Michelle and her father passed away. I want to know if it was possibly a sacrifice. DM me on Instagram. DM me on Instagram. DM me on IG. Call me Kinfolk. DM me. And tell me that, hey, it's me. Like, start off your statement. Hey, it's me from the YouTube Voice of Truth. I'll remember that name, Voice of Truth. Unless your Instagram the same name, then I'll just know just off of that. But yeah, just mention that, hey, it's Voice of Truth from YouTube. And I'll remember. Because you know it only show previews. The messages, it show previews. Get some good fruit there, boy. You are interested in learning how to gamble. I mean, it's pretty simple. Really, they make everything like really easy for you. It's very user friendly. Like, So what I would do right here, how I say, okay, normally it would be like this, but since it would be like this, this is how I would put it. When you look on Winnable or wherever you on Patreon, whatever you subscribe to, and you see that on me, it is smackable. Georgia Tech money line, and let's just say, I know it's probably gonna be 210. So 210. So that's what you would look for when you go on here and you ready. You would go over to, you see how I say spread total money line. That's what ML stands for. ML money line. And then that's what you would, you feel me? Do what you're gonna do. Look at all these 42s. 42-3, 42-7. See what I'm saying, man? I got Terrence Crawford going 42-0. And these free gems I'm giving out right now. This whole stream full of free gems. Whoever took, I hope somebody took Georgia Tech. Yeah, these mugs smackable. And then they've been marinating, right, for a couple days. I cut him up. I cut the pineapples up and let them marinate for a couple days. So they real juicy. It got a bunch of juice. It got a bunch of juice at the bottom. Pure pineapple juice. This is pure as it get. It's the same. I was on your program. No added preservatives, no added sugar, no none of that. Marinating in what? Just itself, just the pineapples, just sitting here. Hey, have y'all ever frozen the pineapples or frozen like fruit and then put like cut up the pineapples, cut up the watermelon, put it in a bowl and put it in the freezer and let it freeze for a little bit. Take it out after like 2 hours, man, when I tell you that gonna be so good. You put your Hellcat on Georgia Tech? I mean, I wouldn't advise that, but I'm glad Georgia Tech winning. I'm glad they up. Yeah, you have? Yeah, bro. That junk's so good, bro. That junk's so good. Like putting it in the freezer for a little bit. Let it get froze just a little bit, not too frozen. Dang, they going crazy. Look at Michigan. 63-3. Hey. So we've been seeing all these 42s, right? Okay, so look at Canelo record. In Michigan, that's the 42nd parallel. Look at Canelo. Look at his record. I'm telling you, these sports, they be foreshadowing other sports. Cause look at his record. 63-2. His record 63-2, right? So he lose to Crawford. Crawford go 42-0. Canelo goes 63-3. 63-3. Come on, man. Right there. And where do Michigan play? Where do Michigan play? Where in Michigan? Ann Arbor. That's where they play at. They play in Ann Arbor. Now I wonder, is this also the 42nd parallel that they play on? It's the 42nd parallel, man. So, yes, man. Yes. Yeah. Come on, man. That's the score on the 42nd parallel. It's 63-3. Canelo can lose and go to 63-3 against Terrence Crawford 42-0. Yeah. Come on, man. Come on. What we talking? What else we talking? What we talking about? Yeah, come on, man. Yeah, all these sports they're all connected. They're all connected. You got some pineapple juice in the fridge? On me. Y'all like pineapples. Pineapple's probably my favorite fruit. It's between probably pineapples and watermelon. I think I like pineapples more though. Yeah, I like pineapples more. Man, turned that bowl up. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Yeah, get that juice. Get that juice. Pure pineapple juice. It's like pineapple don't need no sugar. That's the thing about fruit. Strawberries, all of it. It's naturally sweet. Yeah, I like strawberries too. I like strawberries too. Now you could literally just get a juicer, bro, and just juice the fruit by itself, bro. Don't even gotta add nothing to it. Mango and honeydew, cherries. I don't think I ever had honeydew. The seeded watermelon, yep. Yeah, that joint good, bro. Mango. Bananas, I don't really like bananas. I never really liked bananas. I never really cared for bananas. Never. I only like bananas, and I don't even eat cereal anymore. But when I used to eat cereal, man, I forgot about the game. Damn, they didn't got in the end zone or something, dang. But when I used to eat cereal, I would cut up the bananas and put the bananas in the cereal. And that way it was good. And that way is good that way. But just eating a banana, it don't really do nothing for me. What they call defensive pass interference. And he caught up. Yeah, defensive pass interference. What they on the 1 yard line? Because they are easy to eat. I mean, all fruit is easy to eat. But I get what you're saying, though, like watermelon and stuff, you gotta cut it first. Cut it. But I mean, that ain't really nothing though. Just cut them up. Cherries with the nuts. Do cherries got nuts? Or they got seeds? Was that a catch? Was that a touchdown? Oh, yeah, that was a touchdown. They about to go for two. They about to go for two. Hey, this that one beat. Hold on, I gotta save this one. Yeah, I gotta save this one. Yeah, tell the DJ in the club to play this one. Yeah, I'm about to get on the fancy bass system. Fancy bass system. And the bass whipper. Yeah, and the bass whipper. Overtime. It's under review. 1 foot. Oh yeah, cause College 2 feet. Oh, he was out. He was out. They finna return it. Cause college is 2 feet, right? NFL is 1 foot. This that one. They sacrificed his mans for a Hummer. Yeah, 1 foot. 1 foot. 1 foot. Second foot out. Oh, college 1. Oh, that's a touchdown then. And that, if it's 1. Other way around. Oh, okay. So NFL is 2. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's a touchdown then.
He has it through the ground, so I'm not worried about that. No, it's this action.
This how we is right now.
I'm looking at.
That's how we is right now.
Hey Todd.
Yes, hey Adam.
This is Adam. The ruling on the field is a touchdown.
Yeah, it's a touchdown.
Football game, and now we got
21-21. Now we got tie game. Georgia Tech got the ball. Close it out. Georgia Tech, go ahead, close it out for the win.
You can.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
What game is next? Georgia and Tennessee. 3-3-3. Oh, they moved that to 3-3-3. Banana's good when you sick. Pickle juice is good for Charlie horses. Watching, yeah, it is. Yeah, it was. I had to click the live button.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Cherry banana with strawberries. Yeah, I had a frozen bag of strawberries and bananas, and I was making like smoothies with it, and it's just all bananas left now. I used all the strawberries. It's just bananas in there. I should have blended up the bananas with the pineapple. Now that would have been good, like a smoothie, like a banana pineapple smoothie. But all these burgers they always advertising. Why they don't ever advertise fruit? And at Walmart, here we have brand new fresh avocados. They don't never, it's always something unhealthy they advertising. You ain't never seen no commercial for no salad or no fruit. I'm about to shave some ice and pour some pineapple juice on top. Yeah, right, exactly. All that human meat they want us to eat. Exactly, bro. All that human meat they want us to consume. But yeah, bananas, I don't really like the texture. They're only good to me with in cereal. To me. Right. Ain't no way all them cows. Ain't no way. Ain't no way in the world. Alright. Let's kind of see this for real. Yeah, I kind of want to like hone in on these last 3 minutes of this game. I ain't even gonna hold you. Because we've been here this whole time and the stream's still here. So, it's kind of cool. Let's just sit here and chill and just watch this last. Let's see how this game unfolds. Let's just chill now. Kiwi's good alternate for potassium if you don't like bananas. I never had a kiwi either. What came first? The chicken or the egg? And wouldn't that kind of prove that we in some type of simulation? Because something would have to be here first. Either the chicken or the egg. If the egg came first, where did the egg come from? If the chicken came first, okay, then where did that chicken come from? Matter of fact, they say chickens are GMO. Like chickens in itself are GMO. I'm not sure, like they're like a creation. Okay, then who laid the egg then, Swint? If the egg came first, then what laid the egg? See what I'm saying? Right, where did that chicken come from? Where did that chicken come from? the chicken that hatched the egg. So that kind of proves that, like, this has to be some type of creation, like, deeper than our understanding, because something had to be here first. Because you have to birth it. So I would think the chicken would come first. I would think the chicken would come first, and then it would give birth to more eggs. Just like how Adam and Eve, they were there first, and then they gave birth, and they had a family. And then Noah's Ark. Gather all the animals onto the, you know what I'm saying? I'm just brainstorming. 113, you trying to say I'm bullish? You trying to say I'm lying? You trying to say that's deception right there? That's what you're trying to say? 113, trying to speak in code, like I don't know. Chicken. Who made the chicken? Right. And it's gonna, and that question gonna keep on going. That question is gonna keep on going. Cause okay, who made that chicken? That made that egg. Okay, then who made that chicken? Cause the chickens don't just pop up. Then who made that chicken that made it? Okay. Then what about that other chicken then? And then it just keep on going. Where did we get to the first chicken that laid the first egg? So that kind of like, I don't know. I think that in a sense say like, I don't know, this world has a certain like type of creation that it went off of. Cause how did it just appear? You see what I'm saying? How did things just appear out of thin air?
Because they still call Mom Sergeant. And they pay Dad's claims super fast after.
How could a Big Bang do such a thing? Like a Big Bang, or just a Big Bang, just a combustion. It's a combustion of gas. A combustion of gas, and it just created. And it just created. Okay. You saying dinosaurs? Okay. Where did the dinosaur come from? Okay, that first chicken that laid it. Okay, the first egg, the first dinosaur that laid the first chicken egg. That was able for the first chicken to lay another egg. Okay, where did that dinosaur come from? What egg did that dinosaur come out of? Okay, what about that then? What about the dinosaur? What egg did the dinosaur come out of? And who laid that egg? So it keep on going. It keeps on going. You saying it come from another organism? another living organism. Okay, where did that one come from? The chicken is the last descendant of the dinosaur? Okay, once again, what about that first dinosaur? What about that first Tyrannosaurus Rex? You know what I mean? What about that first the Velociraptor? What about that first one? Where that first one come from?
Life is short.
Where that first rhinoceros come from?
But lunch is shorter.
Where that first Triceratops come from? Yeah.
Lunchtime becomes showtime. That's the Lunchable effect.
The Tempur-Pedic breeze makes sleep feel cool, so no more sweating all night.
Hold on, man. You can just sit up here and just listen to these ads. The goose laid an egg. We don't play in those territories. What territories? I'm talking about Dolly the sheep. Chickens that we eat aren't natural. I could believe it. You finished Young Sheldon? That's funny. I was just watching Young Sheldon yesterday. I actually restarted it because it's been so long since I seen Young Sheldon. I don't even remember where I'm at. So I just started over. I watched the first episode yesterday. That's funny that you asked about it. I just restarted yesterday. Nostalgia. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. It has to be. Some type of God, the creator of the simulation, whatever it is, that person, or even if it's not a person, because I think we be saying God and things, and we restricting God to being a human. We restricting God to being a human, even when we say he. That's entertaining the idea that God is a human. You see what I'm saying? But it's probably something so far that we can't even fathom to even understand. You see what I'm saying? Because remember, Young Sheldon, I'm glad you brought up Young Sheldon, because remember that episode of Young Sheldon when he had that dream, he woke up and he met God, but God wasn't a person. It was the number 1 and 0. That was God. 1 and 0. Hold on, we're gonna wait. We'll see. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up in a second. See, there's a reason why y'all be saying certain things. Yeah, 10, the number 10. That's what he seen when he woke up. And he said that was God talking. And then they said the truth. Then they said the truth. Then he woke up before they got to say it. He said, here, take the first down. Huh. Shoved that nigga all the way to the first down, didn't he? God, 10. Come on, man. 10. That's what he seen. That's what he seen when he had his dream. He with his dream, and it was the number 10 talking to him. I forgot. We don't gotta wait. I forgot we got this on the other screen. Man, what? Young Sheldon meets God. Binary numbers. I hope this part don't get okay, watch. Okay, he in the dream. He walking around. This jump blurry, but still, y'all still gonna get the point. Look at Sheldon.
We've been waiting for you.
Are you the 10 Commandments?
No, we are 1.
And 0.
We are the binary code that underlies the universe.
The 10 thing is a common mistake.
I want to understand God. Can you help me?
Did you not hear what we just said?
It's a binary universe.
God is yes and no.
Left and right.
On and off.
It's everything.
Something and nothing.
Positive and negative.
Male and female.
Light and dark.
But why is there evil and suffering?
Well, without evil and suffering, there is no good and happiness.
Oh, sure. Binary.
Shall we give him the final piece of information that unlocks the secret of the universe?
Yes, please.
Why not? At least one human being should know the reason for everything.
At least one. Come on.
Sheldon, before the universe began.
Hey, dummy.
And then he just had to come in. Yeah, we're gonna give y'all a little gem. We ain't gonna, you feel? We ain't gonna give you too much, cause you gotta do that on your own. But we gonna rub our hands with the karma. We gonna tell you a little bit. We ain't gonna tell you all the way though. Yeah, that's why I like watching this show, man. That's why I like watching Young Sheldon, cause he's so smart. So it's stuff I'll be learning just watching the show. I'll be learning fun facts all the time watching. So yeah, that's when he met God. He met God. But really it was number 10, and it was explaining it's everything. You're looking for it to be a person, a human being. Like a figure with a face. When God is 10. 1 and 0. Yes and no. Left and right. Good and bad. It's everything. All. One is all. All is one. All is one. We begin the numbers off 0, 1. Start off the numbers. Start off counting off the numbers 0, 1. That's the beginning. See, you not, see. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure one of them dreams you try to go back to sleep and it be a whole different dream. Right, duality, everything. Right. Yeah. And look. Satan, 10. Both. God and Satan both equal 10. In the reduction, reverse reduction. What did he just say? Yes and no. Forwards, backwards. Satan 10 forwards. God 10 backwards. Let's go. That's game. Game it. Yes, let's game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So whether you put your money on the Georgia Tech money line or even if you put it on the spread, we didn't hit. Hold on, I got to turn this up. We got to celebrate with them. We got to celebrate with them. Hold on. Let's celebrate with them. Yeah, let's celebrate with them. Yeah, first stream back, 2 years, and we smacked some first game. First game smacked some on live. On live, we've been live for 4 hours before this game started.
I believe in my players. I believe in my players.
You feel me?
We're good.
Yeah, Georgia Tech. That was just my explanation when I was breaking it down. They was like negative what? 142 at the beginning? Yeah, they was negative 142. Yeah. No, they was plus 120. Georgia Tech at the beginning of the game. They was underdogs.
How is this field different than the rest?
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
it doesn't, like, the way
Yeah. Oh, y'all make some money? Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I don't know if you can hear it, but the students around you are chanting King.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, it makes me feel good, but it's
We ain't got nothing for this game. We left that game alone.
the defense, the guys around me, like, it's not just a one-man show, it's a whole building.
Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, they was plus money. They was plus 120 at the beginning. Yeah, it's been 2 years. Oh, hold on. Since you here now.
And Lewis, we saw them rehearsing this scenario yesterday at their walkthrough.
It's been that long.
Drill field goal, and a kicker who sneaks it in from 55.
55 yards.
Right in the curve back in. Look, Brent Key puts so much emphasis on situational football. He's learned from some of the greats.
Y'all think that was a magnet, the way it curved?
At Alabama. And you see Dabo just dropping his headset in disgust. It's what it comes down to at all levels, situational football. They practice these kind of situations. They have been one of the...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you seen that curve? And of course, number 33 kicked the game-winning field goal to get 24.
Game-winning field goals against the number 12 team in the country.
Yeah, Georgia Tech. So number 33, right? Number 33 made it 24.
What a start to a college football Saturday. For Lewis Riddick and Chris Budd, and I'm Bob Wischusen. Thanks so much for spending.
Yeah, that's what's up. First dream back. Yeah, that is what's up. Yeah, it don't seem like it. It don't.
Big game, Bob Wischusen, and thank you so much. Nate Frazier,
Don't feel like that long.
Georgia getting set to take on Tennessee. Vols haven't beaten the Dogs.
Georgia.
16 stretch of 8 games. Can Nate Frazier prevent that from happening again?
Because once again, to go back to that 175, man. But then it's like okay, now here's when your perception come into play. This when your perception comes into play. Cause yeah, we see the numbers, but now it's about how you perceive it. Then we can mute these dudes now, cause they ain't talking about nothing no more. So I'm glad that worked out. I'm glad that went the way. I'm glad it went that way. So now y'all see how the gematria unfold live. You see how it unfolds live. Just to recap, this is why. And this is what we came up with at the beginning of the stream. Before the first snap of the ball. Today leaves 109 days left. Black people equals 109. And they just won 24. The reflection of 42. So we've been seeing a lot of 24 and 42s in sports. We ain't been seeing no 41s. Notice that 42. Oklahoma got 42 right now. So you see it's a lot of 42s going on, and the reflection 24. So that's why I don't think that Terrence is gonna lose and stay on 41. He gonna get 42. It's black people day. In a way, today is a day with numerology that synchronizes up with black people. And then look at the bottom of the screen. That can be his record, 63-3, Canelo, if he lose. So yeah, but back here, the Clemson Tigers were negative 142. That was the money line they started off with. It was negative 142. The Clemson Tiger equals 142. The money line's always gonna tell you. You see what I'm saying? It's always gonna synchronize with those teams. Not always, but in this case, it did. It's oftentimes it points to other people like Pope Francis and etc. But in this case, each team's money line was their respective teams. The Clemson Tigers stayed on 181 wins today since they lost. 181 is the 42nd prime number. So now we can use this as a guide now. We can use this as a guide for the rest of the games today. Because they are all links. They're all links. So now we can use this. Now we can use this as a study guide. This game that just happened. Yeah, please don't. My finger itching. My finger itching. You gonna do it again? Hey, he look like the one dude that do the skits. You know what I'm talking about? He like that one dude that do the skits with Retrospect. Alright, but back to this. So and then it was even 4 weeks and 2 days before Georgia Tech's anniversary. So that's why they held the Clemson Tigers coach to 181 wins, the 42nd prime number. So that's that on that. This game right here. Now this game right here, this Georgia Tech, not Georgia Tech, but Georgia and Tennessee. Now this game, it's all based on your perception right here. It's very strategic, this record right here, because they could stay on 266 wins, right? Meaning they could lose and stay on 266. 3 months, 1 week, and 3 days before Georgia's coach birthday. 313. That's the day.
It's delicate.
I don't even got to pull it up. That's the day that Pope Francis was elected Pope. Was 3/13. That was the day he was elected Pope. Was 313. And Pope Francis is the 266th Pope. But the reason why I say it's based on your perception, the reason why I say that it could be based on your perception is that tomorrow, Kent State. See, I didn't even see, y'all don't listen. Because I didn't never underline nothing. I didn't never even type nothing from Kent State. And that's why I left Kent State alone. That's why I left Kent State alone. I ain't even do no full decode on Kent. Where you see Kent State at? I didn't never not once type on here Kent State. So I hope you didn't put your money on them just because I mentioned Kent State. So that's why I say y'all gotta slow down. So I said y'all gotta slow down and wait until I put it in bold and underline it. So yeah, I hope you didn't put your money on that because I didn't never say they was gonna win. I didn't even say this team was gonna win. Let's see if they are winning though. Let's see if they are. Just out of curiosity. I ain't even gonna take no credit for it if they are because I ain't stamping. So I don't get to brag about it if I ain't stamping. It's tied up right now, 21-21. Another 42 points. 42 points at the half. 147 left. 1 minute and 47 seconds left. Oh, then it just jumped to 126. You seen that? Look at the numbers it's jumping to. That's funny. Ball State must be close to the end zone because that money line going down for them. Yeah, talking about, yeah, Kent State lost. Yeah, we so much for that decode. What decode? Wasn't no decode. Wasn't no Kent State decode. So that's you jumping the gun just because I said something. I don't even remember what I said during the stream, but then I said, yeah, we gonna leave this one alone. So yeah, you shouldn't have jumped the gun. Slow down. That's why you need to slow down. You ain't too jittery. Yeah, too jittery. I ain't even typed that. No, don't do that. Cause we ain't even look at that. We ain't even look at that all the way. So what decode? We ain't even look at it deep enough to even make a decision. Damn. But yeah, we got 223. Yeah. So okay. So the thing I was gonna bring up is based on your perception, because they could get their 266th win for the Pope's birthday tomorrow. The new Pope, Pope Leo, and he's the 267th Pope. But if we just looking at the numbers between the teams, right? Between Georgia and Tennessee, like I said, if we clear out the noise. If we clear out the noise, we got 313 on Georgia side. So that's pointing towards Pope Francis. And then we got the 175 on Tennessee side. The coach. It's 175 days after his birthday, which is once again pointing towards Pope Francis. 175. These not Pope Leo, these not Pope Leo numbers that's going on. So yeah, if anything, I would just put the points, like the spread. If anything, let's see the spread. If anything, just to be safe, you know. This one of them ones you would be safe on. When it got you, see me personally, This one I just move on from. This one I just move on from. This is the type of game I just move on from. You could hit Tennessee 3.5. So even if they lose, and then you can do alternate spreads as well. You can do alternate spread. You can change the spread. You don't have to go by the spread that they give you. You could go to make it 2.5. So that mean they gotta. Don't that mean they gotta? I don't even fully. So because Tennessee the underdogs. So that would mean the plus. I don't know. That's why I don't even be touching the spread for real. Because I don't even understand. Like, okay, so does that mean they have to lose by 4 or less? They have to lose by 4.5 or less. Basically 4, because you can't score half a point. Yeah. Yeah, the underdog plus spread. Underdog plus spread means expected to lose, but with a points average. Right. Oh, okay. Okay. Then you're getting 9.5 added. Ah, okay. I understand now. Okay. Right. So that's what it is. So if it's plus 9.5, so that means they gotta lose by less than 9 points. They lose by 10, you lost. Yeah. So that's how that go. So yeah, hitting the spread would be more feasible if anything. By hitting the spread. Just in case. But it is very fitting that Georgia's going against, while they sitting on 2-2-2, while they sitting on this, the team that they happen to be going against, the coach's birthday is 3/22.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
The coach's birthday is 3/22. Right. Yep. Lose by less than or outright just win the game. Yeah. Yeah. Skull and Bone, right? Skull and Bones. But 264 at home. 264, 27. He could win and go to 274. Like Isis Hominum Salvatore equals 274. And this is also connected to Pope Francis, because Isis Hominum Salvatore is Jesus, Savior of humankind in Latin. That's the IHS. That's the Jesuit logo. That's the Jesuit slogan, IHS. That's what it breaks down to. And they just show that the Tennessee, and then look at his hands. Look at him. And then dude can improve to 27-4. And then look, 266. And then look. And then look. So I think that was the missing gem that we needed. I think that was the missing clue that we needed right there. With them showing that stat right there with that Tennessee hit. With that Tennessee. With this guy right here. Josh Hooper, as the head coach, he can improve to 27-4 at home. 27-4, and then that will mean if they win and go to 27-4, then that means the Georgia Bulldogs will stay on 266 wins.
Nostalgia.
266.
It's delicate.
Just like Ice and some of them Salvatore. Yeah. Who's they? Tennessee Volunteer quarterback. Jake. Who was they starting? Okay, Joey Aguilar. That's their starting quarterback. June 16th, 2001. June 16th, 2001. 2 months, 28 days. You got 126. You got 24th year, 12th week and 6th day of his life. Like Kobe, number 24. And then they playing the oh no, never mind. It's Texas. It's still orange though. They're showing this commercial a lot. Do Texas play today? Yeah, they play today at 4:15, so it'd be funny if they won. It's probably a game they already supposed to win, which is why they don't care. Which is why they don't care about showing it. It's probably a game where they like negative 1,000 or something like that. Watch. College football.
Nostalgia.
Texas.
Delicate.
The money line ain't even showing yet. So yeah, they probably like heavy favorites, which is probably why they don't mind continuously showing that commercial. 29 and 23. Nostalgia. So they get their 24th loss. Delicate. Hold on, and they can stay on 29. They can stay on 29 wins on what? Tupac's 29th death anniversary. 4th string rate meaning just like death, the number for death, number 4. It takes you, when you click live, it takes you to the current timestamp. So sometimes if you behind, like if I go back, you know what I'm saying? You just click live and it take you to the current. Like the stream. On me. And then Georgia negative 166. $12.6. All right, let me look at Tennessee. Did I even look at Tennessee? I didn't even look at it. That's the missing. I'm sitting up here looking at Georgia so long. $5.73. %. 5 touchdowns, no interceptions. 163. Could get that 81. Let's see. Home record 137. So yeah, this game tricky. This game tricky. This is the type of game I would ignore and move on, to be honest. Delicate. Like, I'm not about to force myself to put out a pick. You know, this the game I wouldn't force. You just go how you feel. In this type of game, you just go how you feel and go light on it. So, yeah, I ain't even Yeah, I didn't even type nothing at all for Tennessee, or neither of the team really. Yeah, because both teams got a narrative. I do think the Pope Francis is a little stronger, because then you got 14 weeks and 3 days, like RIP. That's the Georgia Bulldogs coach that they saying RIP to. How many wins does he have again? Kirby Smart. He has 107. So it's gonna be his 127th game, like Scottish Rite of Freemasonry. $127. And then there goes the 14 weeks into 3 days. So ritual sacrifice does equal 107. If the Georgia coach was to stay on 107 wins. What about this coach? 39-15. This is his 55th game. He's 4 for 4, 47 yards. Okay, because you got 822 like death, and then you got 821.
It's delicate.
821 like Anton Sandor LeVay. 821, and then he stay on 107 wins. So yeah, I'm leaning towards Tennessee as they're in the red zone. Yeah. I figured it out just in time. 821, 8 months and 21. 8 months and 21 days after this coach right here. And he can stay on 107 wins. 8 months and 21 days. 821, 107. And you know they say that's the day Jesus was born for real? On 821? And it's the 233rd day of the year, like Anton Sandor LeVay. But the idea that Jesus' birthday is August 21st originates from the Urantia book, which claims Jesus was born on August 21st, 7 BC. When is Jesus' birthday? Was born on 12 p.m. on Sunday, August 21st. So that goes back into the whole Jesus. That goes right back into this narrative right here. If we go back to the Bulldogs, they go back into this right here, the 266 thing. That go back into that. Because Jesus was a ritual sacrifice. Isis, hominum, Salvator. Jesus, human, savior of humankind. So that go right back into that. So yeah, I'm leaning towards Tennessee, bro. Of course I heard what happened to Charlie Kirk. I did a video on it. How could you not? They say September 11th. They said December 25th was his birthday. So that's just interesting. It's 828. Like that is said to be. Like even if it's not. even if it's not, like that's not even what's important. It's the fact that they're saying it is, and then the fact that they said it is, and then the person that it synchronizes up with. That's the founder of the Church of Satan. See what I'm saying? 821. And then he stay on 107 wins. So, yeah. And then even if you look at August 21st, let's look at August 21st. Let's look at August 21st. It's the 233rd day of the year. It's 233rd day of the year. Anton Sandor LaVey. 233. So it's a certain group of people that put out that narrative that Jesus was born on August 21st. The Urantia book. Who was this made by? Hand on his chin. So does that mean people are sinning in their own way? I mean, yeah, everybody's sinning their own way. everybody's sinning their own way. Everybody. Urantia book. Urantia book. 218. 21st of August. And that's what they're trying to say his birthday is. The 21st of August. And it was this book that they put out.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
I was watching that movie Cube. Y'all ever seen that movie Cube? Where they trapped in all them cubes and they gotta figure out which cube lead to the exit. Remember that? Remember that movie? You ever seen that movie? Where they pull out the little thing in the cube and they go in, one of them got his face sliced up because he went into the wrong cube on me. So they had to figure out by the prime numbers. They had to figure out by the prime numbers which cubes was the good ones to open based on the prime numbers. So that's when they stressed on how important prime numbers are in that movie. I mean, it's called Cube. You got cubed numbers, you got prime numbers, you got composite numbers. But prime numbers is, yeah, it's on Tubi. That's how I seen it. That's how I seen it. That's exactly what I seen it on. Yeah, I was scrolling through Tubi and I seen Cube. And I like those type of movies where it's a group of people and it's like something, they're all like in a secluded area and they got to either work together or work apart to figure out what's going on, or, you know what I'm saying? I like those type of movies where it's a group of people put in a certain circumstance and they got to find their way out. I like those type of movies. Yeah, it's like Saw, but a little different. Yeah, definitely. When they start talking about them prime numbers, I was like, ooh, they talking about them prime numbers on me. Yeah, I like that movie. It's called Cube. Oh yeah, I did see Hypercube when I was scrolling. They got a Hypercube too that's a little newer. It's a little newer. Then the first cube came out in like 95, I think. Yeah, the prime numbers was the key. The prime numbers was the key. That was the key to getting out of the cube. Was the prime numbers. So yeah, I like that. I gotta watch the second one. 8 Strangers. Where the law of physics do not always apply. 1 hour 35 minutes. Yeah, escape room movies. Y'all like those escape room movies. It's another one. It's not really It's not really an escape. It's called The Exam. That's also on Tubi. It's called Exam. And it's I ain't gonna spoil it. Already 14 points on the board. Oh damn, oh, they just scored. Dang, I missed it. 6-yard rushing touchdown. Gunner. There go that Gunner. Gunner. Wait. Wasn't it just a gunner? Wasn't it just a gunner that took out what's the name? Wasn't it just a gunner that took out what's the name? And then 14. Look. Number 14. Number 14 get a 6-yard. Number 14 gets a 6-yard touchdown. Number 14 gets a 6-yard touchdown. And his name Gunner. We just heard about who? And he had Stockton, Gunner Stockton. What, the nigga have a stock rifle? a stock? That bitch was stock. It ain't had nothing on it. Man, what? Come on now. Hey, Gunner. But back to Exam. I like this one too. And I ain't gonna spoil it, so I ain't gonna try to say too much. But they're in a room. They're all applying for this certain job, this certain position that they gonna explain in the movie, I think. And they got an exam. They got an exam in front of them. Everybody got an exam. And I think it's 8 people on this too. I think it's 8 of them in a room. It's always 8, right? It's always 8. Oh, yep, Stockton. Yep. Stockton played for the Utah Jazz, then cuz get killed by a gunner in Utah. But anyway, yeah, exam. I like this one too because they all got an exam in front of them, and it's a question. It's a certain question. It's a certain question that they got to answer, and they give them how many minutes to figure it out? Is it like 90 minutes? With just one. Yeah. 80 minutes. 80 minutes. They go to 8 again. 80 minutes, 8 candidates. 1 answer. No question. Exam. Yeah, I like this one too. So any other movies like that? Y'all let me know. I like them type of movies like that. Yeah, I like them type of movies like that. I gotta watch Cube 2. I gotta watch Cube 2. Donnie Darko, there, that's a good one too. Donnie Darko, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. A lot of things from Donnie Darko. Shout out to Ball Online on his YouTube channel. He been breaking down the connections between Donnie Darko, because you know Donnie Darko had a future aspect to it. So now, like, fast forward, and it's a lot of things going on right now in real world time that's connected, you know, in that movie Donnie Darko. The SEC was created in this hotel on 12/12. On 12/12, like Skull and Bones equal 12/12 in reverse Sumerian. All this football, especially the National Football League, you know the creator of the NFL was a bonesman, right? Pro football began Pennsylvania when former Yale star, Yale. You know, you gotta be from Yale to be in Skull and Bones. Jim Thorpe. Was it? vortex for Pennsylvania spirits. Where did Skull and Bones come in? Oh, probably just some bones. They probably just talking about some bones. Oh, what? Oh, there go Tennessee again. So they just scored again to go 14-7. Like Freemason, 147. What, they gonna try to bring it back with the flag? Oh no, touchdown. 72 yards. He was a Skull and Bones. I'm trying to figure out, was it him? I'm trying to figure out, was it Jim Thorpe, or am I thinking about the founder of MLB? Am I thinking about the founder of MLB? That's a bonesman, like a verified bonesman. It's one of those founders that was a verified bonesman. I can't remember.
They're playing man-to-man. Safety gets downhill, so it's one-on-one on the outside. And again, this offense reality. If you're going to put the numbers,
It'd be so funny.
you're going to leave yourself one-on-one on islands, and that's Ellis Robinson, a five-star from a year ago. He's a redshirt freshman. Gets beat, has the interference.
I'll be thinking that'd be part of it, like that little fall right there. Like, what was that little fall all about? What was that fall all about? You see what I'm saying? Like, is that a part of your act? Is that a part of the act? Was that little fall? I don't know. I could be true. I could be looking into it. I don't know. James Naismith. Okay, that's the founder of NBA, but he's a confirmed Freemason. But it was one of these guys. I read in one of these books. It's in one of these books that one of the founders was a Skull and Bones member. And I want to say it was the NFL, either the NFL or baseball. Founder of MLB. Ooh. You gotta let him score. That's what it seemed like. Like he just let him score. No, I don't want to know the team owners. I don't know who founded, formed to replace, established as a sport for 1876. Okay, so when I go to MLB, what is actually accredited? Which date? Oh, so they got several different dates. William Halbert. Skull and Bones. Yeah, it was one of them. I can't remember which one it was now. Walter Camp. Thank you. Walter Camp. That's who it was. Now, who is he? That's the guy that was the bonesman. Yeah, the father of American football. Yes. Thank you. 24. Look at 24 always coming. Number 24 always coming through. Thanks, 24. Thanks, 24. Yes, Walter Camp. He was a bonesman. He was a confirmed bonesman. Yeah, he was on the confirmed. Yes, was a member of Yale Skull and Bones Secret Society. Yes, that was him, the father of American football. So all of this, so that's all of this. The father of American football, that's college football, that's national football. So all of this is surrounded around Skull and Bones. So it's gonna be heavy Skull and Bones rituals all the time because that's what it was founded on. Ooh, oh, and he almost caught it. But yeah, Walter Camp. Thank you. Now I remember because I remembered Ball Don't Lie putting it in one of these books too. He put that same thing in one of the books that he wrote. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of Skull and Bones, you know, with football. All right, so we can close all this up for real, cause we didn't did this game, we done did Georgia Tech, we did this game. So Georgia Tech wins, and then Georgia loses. Because Georgia Tech was at home, Georgia's away. You see what I'm saying? All right. Yeah, and then we did Terrence Crawford too. So we didn't did enough. We didn't did 3. Yeah, now we're gonna sit back and just chill. Just sit back and chill. And we just gonna notice these numbers as they pop up in this game right here. So far we got the score. And we just gonna refresh it. We're gonna refresh it. Who else is a part of Skull and Bones? I mean, it's a mystery who all is a part of Skull and Bones, but it's a certain amount of like confirmed Skull and Bones members that they do tell you about. George Bush is one of them, and his father. These were the founding members: Alfonso Taft, William Huntington Russell. So I wonder if that's behind the Huntington Bank. You see what I'm saying? I wonder if that's what that's behind. Is he behind the Huntington Bank? Is Huntington Bank in connection with William Huntington Russell?
Staying connected matters. That's why on the rare event of a network outage,
Oh, you ain't gonna tell me about that.
for full day service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
The loaded Italian has classic flavors with an Arby's flair.
Who founded Huntington Bank? Oh, P.W. Huntington. Back in 18.
On a troubling Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
So Huntington is his middle name. That's his middle name. So they probably have no relation. Okay. Let's see the 19th century. Or the 20th. Let's see do they got anybody in the 21st century? Okay, they got the we got the 1900s. Let's see if there's some people we recognize, some names. 1930s. H.J. Heinz, father of H.J. Heinz Company, Heinz Ketchup. So the founder of Heinz Ketchup is a bonesman. Heinz Ketchup, Skull and Bones. George Walker Jr., financier and co-founder of the New York Mets. And then in New York, while his son was president, in New York, the planes hit 9/11 in New York. And George H. Walker Jr. Children, H.J. Walker III. Relative, so that's his nephew. That's George Bush. So his nephew. So while his nephew was in the presidency, the team he owned, New York, then that state. See what I'm saying? Walker graduated from Yale University. He became a member of the Skull and Bone Society, as were his brother-in-law, his brothers, his nephew, and his son. Long line. They're born into it. They're born into it. Born into it. Let's see. I just want to see if there's any other names before we go into the current years. See if any names stand out that we recognize. 19. Okay, let's go. Charles Seymour. All right, let's go. 1930s. Rockefeller family lawyer. So the lawyer for the Rockefeller family. You got a lot of college fame, football Hall of Fame, Heisman Trophy winners. George Bush III, or George Walker III. '60s. Then here we go with John Kerry, and that presidential election between, that was a good catch. The presidential election between John Kerry and George Bush, those were two bonesmen going against each other. Really, just for show, for real. Because they was both from the same organization. They was both bonesmen. So it really didn't matter which one of them. It really didn't matter. And it never does. It never does. That was just a more blatant illustration of that. But it never matters which president gets picked. It never does. It never does. But yeah, John Kerry, yeah, he's a bonesman. George Bush, bonesman. And he was the 41st president. He was the 41st president. We not really like looking at nothing. Like we can go back to English. George Bush. And then Skull and Bones, 41. And he was the 41st president. So the 41st president was a bonesman when Skull and Bones equal 41. Because I don't believe every president is a bonesman. I don't believe every president is a bonesman. I do believe every president is a Jesuit puppet, but I don't believe every president is a bonesman. Because you have to go to Yale. You have to. That's the only way you can. So if they are not a part of the Yale alumni, then they're not a bonesman. The founder of FedEx. Oh, yep, right here. Founder Frederick Wallace Smith, the founder of FedEx. The bonesman. Michael Pyle. And that's an automatic way. That's an automatic way to become a bonesman. And captain. Right. So I was doing some research and I learned that automatic taps, like to be automatically, like it's automatic, is to be the captain of the Yale Bulldog football team. Because once again, the father of American football is a bonesman. So the captain of the Yale football team is automatic. He's a bonesman. Automatic. So this guy right here, I don't even know who he is. I don't have to know. Yale Bulldogs football team captain 2025. Whoever it is, Dean Schaffer, he's a bonesman. He's a bonesman. Dean Schaefer, he's a bonesman. It's automatic. This guy right here. Oh, this that dude. Is this the dude that be on Instagram? Or maybe I'm confusing him with somebody else. But yeah, this dude right here, he's a bonesman. Yeah, it's automatic. Yeah. Yeah, Trump just a puppet. I don't think Trump is a bonesman. He rubs shoulders with bonesmen. His numerology is that of Donald John Trump equals 76, 220, and 185. Watch this. Watch this. So let's knock out that 76 first. So we got skull and bones, right? We got skull and bones equals 76, 94. Then you got 220 and then 202. So like anagrams. And then the Brotherhood of Death. There's that 220 and that 185. 185, 185. And then if you remember, because we can go Latin with it too. We can go Latin with it, right? Because Brotherhood of Death equals 611. I wanted it to pull up real nice and big. You feel me? What time was he shot? At 6:11. That's the time he was shot. In the ear. Remember that? He got shot at 6:11. Like Brotherhood of Death. So they do use him. They do, although I don't think he's a bonesman, like an official bonesman, I do think they do use him for skull and bone rituals. Like to tribute these different organizations. And then look at his birthday. His birthday is the 14th of June. His birthday is the 14th of June. And then we just seen in this game right here, number 14 got the 6-yard touchdown. And his name was Gunner. So yeah, they probably gonna script an assassination with Trump as well. Charlie Kirk was just step one. That was just the beginning of the turning point. You know, because he was the founder. Yeah, he was the founder of the company called Turning Point. So yeah, that was just the kickstart, the jump start. So yeah, Trump, yeah, they gonna get him up out of here, whether it really be real or fake. It's still gonna harvest the energy regardless, because you just seen all the energy that Charlie Kirk's death, all that, y'all seen it. Y'all see it when y'all log on Instagram. Y'all see it. Y'all see it when y'all go on social media. Y'all see everybody arguing with each other. You see what I'm saying? Everybody going crazy. Everybody going crazy over this, arguing back and forth about Charlie Kirk. Yeah, it's on the cards. It's on the Illuminati card game. Yeah, it's in the shows. You know, they show you before it happens. Lesser magic. They finna score again. Foul. I wonder if they unsliced the clone in real person. What you mean? Oh, unalive. I'm like, what you talking? I'm like, what you talking about? Talking about unsliced, unalived the clone in the real person. I wonder if they unalived the clone and real person. Okay. Yeah. Trump, yeah, the real Trump. 217, like Michael Jordan birthday. 2/17. And they say Trump put up somewhere, and it is real interesting, man. These videos they're using AI, so he could be dead. He might be dead, because they're using AI. Hold on. They're using AI for these videos when they got him in the White House talking, giving a speech. They're using AI for it. So now you got to ask, okay, why they using AI? Why they can't just use Trump? It's a video somebody posted. I got to see if I saved it.
It's delicate.
It's like the ring, that same ring thing. That same ring thing. And he 14 for 14, 213 yards. On what? Black People Day. Racism, 213. But damn, it's only the first quarter, and they up 2 touchdowns. All right, okay, let me see that I saved this. Somebody had, I think Ball Online posted it. Matter of fact, yeah, with his ring, it's the same thing with that ring with the same thing with the ring with Charlie Kirk. Then there's a video he's sitting up here talking, and the ring is moving fingers. Oh, and then here go Charlie Kirk. Got the 112. And Charlie Kirk got the 112. Like the Brotherhood of Death. The 112. Now he got the 112 now. Oh yeah, okay. Hold on, let me try to.
It's delicate.
Let me put it back. Okay. Dang, so it wasn't him that posted. Man, I can't, bro. I can't stand when I see a video. Do you see that 126? I can't stand when I see something and I forget to save it. Okay, maybe it was Scripted World. It wasn't Scripted World either. Who posted the video? It was somebody. It was somebody that posted the video at what's the name? I can't find it. Always when you need it the most. But watch, when I detach the law, like the law of detachment, as soon as I say, man, forget it, I ain't even trying to find it no more. That's when I'm gonna come across it. Right, talking about he got bruises on his hand. He just shakes so many hands. He just shakes so many hands. Obama was president for 2 terms in a row, 8 years straight. All them people Obama met, you never seen no bruises on his hand like that. You ain't seen no bruises on his hand. You ain't seen nothing wrong with his hand until his chef died. That's when you seen them tape. That's when you seen them band-aids all on his fingers and all that. After his chef died. But before that, he met all them 8 years straight. Trump did 8 years, or Trump is doing, he's currently doing 8 years, but it got broken up. He didn't do it consecutive. So you can't lead me to believe that he just meets so many people and shakes so many hands. And damn, why the Secret Service ain't laying them folks down for shaking his hand so hard to the point where they bruising his hand? Y'all need to be alert. These folks trying to break his hand. Y'all need to shoot these folks that's shaking his hand so hard. They shaking his hand so hard that he got a bruise. Secret Service need to be doing something about that then, right? He ain't shaking his hand so hard he got bruises on his hand. Nah, I ain't going for that. That man is dying if he's not dead already.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Then they gonna assassinate the clone. These people so funny because they gotta string it alone. They can't do it yet. They still got stuff they trying to do. So okay, we gonna get Charlie Kirk up out of here. It's a build up. It's a build up. He gonna be in office till 2028. So they got some more time. They got some more stuff they want to do before they finally show the world, okay, we're gonna kill Donald Trump in front of the world. So yeah, even if he is already gone, it's a certain time they waiting to tell the whole world and to display it to the world that he gone. It's gonna be a certain time. It ain't time yet. That's why they still covering it up. Doing, oh, he's fine. He's playing golf and doing all this other stuff. Oh man, ref, get out the way. The ref be in the way. The refs just be in the way. Get out the way. Why aren't you in the middle of the field like that? Why you not on the sideline? I get it. You got to get it over. Get out the way. I get it. You got to have a bird's eye view of what's going on. But dang, get out the way. You closer than the strong safety. He's sitting up here looking like he about to play defense. Man, what? He ready to catch something. We still not rocking with Big Orange? Big Blue? What's that supposed to mean? Still not rocking with Big Orange though? They gonna unslice the clone. Yeah, unslice it. So he never got sliced. Unslice. We gonna undo it. We gonna undo the slice. On me, we gonna unslice. We gonna slice it, then unslice it. Man, how you do that? You a bad mom? Man, how you slice somebody up, then unslice them? Man, you a cold muff? What, you gonna slice them and then what? Stitch them up? Oh, that's what you doing? Oh, okay, that's what you doing. You slicing them up, and then it did. Okay, yeah. And I'm gonna cut you, but I'm gonna also give you the band-aid at the same time. I'm gonna cut you deep, but then I'm gonna give you the band-aid. That's like order out of chaos for real. I'm gonna create the chaos and then bring the order that follow to the chaos that they created. Oh, me, Chef lined up, the ref lined up like he ready to get a sack. What is this, Outback? Oh, Cracker Barrel. They really changed the logo. Right, Obama chef was a good swimmer, but drowned in a pond. You seen the video, he was doing backstrokes. I ain't never learned how to do no backstroke. He was doing backstrokes. That's balance.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Yeah, but there's that. It's a lot of orange they showing in these commercials. A lot of orange. And then you peep how the orange team, because you know orange is the only color that equals 33. So it's funny that Tennessee, the orange team, their end zone, they have a checkerboard in their end zone. And even the student body, they tell the student body, yeah, y'all show up in these orange. This section gonna be orange shirts. This section gonna be white shirts. So even in the crowd, you see the checkerboard in the crowd, and they don't even know what they doing. They just cool. They just student body, just represent their team. Don't even know the big. You feel me? Don't even know what they really doing for real. They just want to be involved in the student body section, or the crowd. That might be the whole audience. You see what I'm saying? Just got them just cooperating. Here, you sitting in this section. All the ones in this section in these seats get these color shirts. Then when they get there, everybody put their shirts on. So yeah, even in the crowd, they got the checkerboard, and then they got the checkerboard in the end zone. And it's orange, 33. Look at that. The whole crowd. That ain't even just the student body. That's the whole crowd. The whole crowd is the checkerboard. And it's 333 where you at. It's 433 where I'm at. But that's interesting that it's 33 where you're at as we're on this topic. Oh yeah, he gone. Yup. $36. You can do. I can't. Well, I can, but I have the ability to learn how to. But if you put me in a pool right now, and I just sit there and try to go back, I mean, you just kick your feet, right? You just kick your feet and swing your arms back, right? But I know how to float in the water. Like, I'll put it like that. Like, I know how to float in the water. Like, I can sit up there. And do that little swim. I can sit up there. Yeah. On me, I can. On me. But you put me in like we go to a beach. I don't know. That feel different. I don't know. Maybe I feel comfort. Maybe the pool. Maybe swimming in a pool gives me comfort because I know I can just touch. The bottom of the pool and be good. See, if I'm in a beach, I can't touch the bottom of that ocean. I might go down and get lost down there. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that's the little difference for me. Yeah, no, I'm cool on getting in a beach, getting in the water in the beach. But in the pool, I swim in the pool all day. Look, 113. You got 113. Yeah, I swim in the pool all day. Cause I know my feet can touch the ground. Look at the 144. Ooh, that was a good one. If orange is the new black, so technically that's a black and white checkerboard. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know you can't touch the bottom of the your head gonna be underwater. You could stand up and your head will still be underwater. You could stand directly up and your head, you'll be underwater. So you gotta know how to float. If you ever get in the pool, which you most likely have. So you probably know how to float. You ain't got no choice. You can't do the little tippy toe thing. You see what I'm saying? You can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do that. You don't got that luxury. 41st. That was his first. For your moderators. I triggered. I said gematria don't always mean nothing. Kent State lost. Georgia losing right now. Who said Georgia was gonna win? See, you just don't listen. So, and we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, you just don't listen. Yeah, yes it does. You just don't know. You don't know how. You don't have to know. You don't have to know about. No. Yeah, you ain't really. You gotta do some more research. And then who said Kent State was gonna win? You mentioning all the teams. Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all do that? Why do you mention the teams that we touch on, breeze past, say we gonna leave them games alone? Then you harp on them. See, you got too excited. You got too excited by me mentioning Kent State. So now you feel some type of way that I never called Kent State. I never did. You can go through the whole stream. I never said that they're going to win. See, that's what's wrong with you. You ain't listen. You got too excited. But you ain't mentioned Georgia Tech. That's the team that I said was going to win. That's the team I said was going to win. I ain't say nothing about no Kent State. And then you said Georgia losing. Who said Georgia was winning? You don't listen. That's your problem. You don't listen. So I'm glad they're going home and packed you up. You don't listen. See, I gotta listen, bro. Then it's a rewind. You can rewind the stream. You know you can always rewind the stream. So you can rewind. And I put all the money. Let's play big bank, take little bank. You put all your money up. I put all my money up that I said that Kent State was gonna win. Put your money up. Bet me right now. I'll go back in the stream myself. No, you can't distract me. You can't distract me. I wanna harp on you. I wanna give you some attention. I want to. Because then you hear that. Once you hear me say that to somebody else, then that's an example. So yeah, I like to use him as an example. Yeah, unsliced cuz. Yeah, unsliced him. Yeah, unsliced him.
Put 30 seconds back on here.
Yeah, man,
play by Mike Matthews, his helmet comes off, so even if he didn't want to come off the field to continue to go tempo,
he had to go back to the field.
Kirby was talking to the officials about make sure he had to come off. Again, gave Kirby and the Dogs defense chance to get
42. It's a lot of 42s.
5 defensive backs.
See if it makes a difference here.
Tell me gematria don't mean nothing because you got excited. Your panties got wet because I seen the team winning. Looked it up. Then I said, oh man, I ain't gonna lose. I'm gonna leave that alone. Then your goof ass already put your money up. Goof ass nigga. You know, you gotta be patient. Good things come to those who wait. Good things come to those who wait. That's what you get for jumping the gun. That's what you get. That's what you get. Ha ha. Nana the boo boo. Ha ha. Nana the boo boo.
And he rolls to his right with some pressure there, gets it away. And Branch doesn't play it. Is he going to get to the end zone?
Oh.
They sprint down and bat it back short of the goal line. It's a great special teams play by Bennett Brady. The long snapper went all the way down there and acrobatic.
That's a long name.
A touchback. Good hustle.
I was watching and nobody touched him at the line of scrimmage. It was a full
garbage decoder. I mean, that's cool. You can feel that way.
Just an amazing play here by the long snapper to bring the Dogs deep.
Long snappers around the world say,
what do you make another account?
No doubt.
Georgia Tech one good. Yeah, good free decode. Yeah, for the people that listen. Yeah, for the people that listen. If you actually listen. You listen. You just watch and just listen. That's all you gotta do. And people can't even do that. Can't even do that. That's just simple. All you just gotta do is sit here. You don't gotta do no moving. You ain't gotta do no moving. You just gotta sit. You gotta listen.
You've always been ahead of the game. Excellence.
And that even be too hard to do for some people.
Is unmatched. Their standard isn't for the average. It's for those who set the bar and elevate it. So as you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short.
Yeah, he did. That's cool.
Buy one,
Sonic Smasher and get another free. That's right, buy one hand-smashed Angus beef Sonic Smasher and get another free. It's the dual threat quarterback of burger deals. Buy one, get
You
one
feel
free
me?
in the Sonic app.
Yeah. That's how you gotta do.
This item is on WhatsApp.
That's how you gotta do.
Yep.
And the proof is in the pudding.
Got the event invite and the location.
Somebody gonna watch this whole stream back and actually listen and see that it wasn't no, you know,
RSVP texts, no one noticed the location change.
it wasn't no flip flopping around. You know,
Wow, this one.
y'all was here. Y'all was here with me this whole time. The ones that's in the chat.
There's no one hiding.
Our communities share one heartbeat. It lives in the places we gather and the spaces that give us purpose. But when disasters strike, that heartbeat...
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
They sleep. Mute the ass. Yeah, I ain't trying to hear the ass either. Mute the ass will help you not get banned. It's the advertisers. What other games are on? 100, 130. I guess we'll stay on this. We'll stay on this game. No, I had already muted it before I even seen what you said. Cause I ain't want to hear the mute. I ain't want to hear the ads myself. I want to hear the ads. It's gonna give you another ad. It's gonna give you another ad when you watch the live stream. Once you watch the live stream back, or I think I turned the monetization off. I think. Oh yeah, it's on. Oh no, it's on. It's on. It's on. It's on. So that's ads on top of ads. See what I'm saying? So yeah. You hear me on this beat? Shoot. I want to hear you on the beat there. There are ads, yeah. Oh. New Hampshire. Once again, you don't listen. I'm gonna show you one more time. And you don't listen. What I say out my mouth, I said it's not official until I write it down in bold and underline, until I put the team. You see one in bold and underline. And you can go back in the stream where I said this. That's why I left that game alone. But once again, you don't listen. You don't listen. You just want to troll. You just want to come here and run your mouth. I don't have Georgia. You didn't listen. You see what I'm saying? You don't listen. You don't listen. That's why I stopped. Now, I know y'all heard me do that. When I left this game alone, I stopped looking at it because I ain't like it. Now, just because you decided to, you feel me? That ain't on me. You heard me out my mouth say it. Just because you didn't listen, that ain't on me. His first string, Loudy. I mean, when Kinfolk used to play the game. You think it's possible for a draw? I mean, it's always possible, but I don't think it's gonna end in a draw. You think it's Pop? Can y'all leave? Y'all got him sounding like somebody Pops? I mean, if they gonna act like kids, then somebody gotta do it. If they gonna act like kids. You gonna argue with your nigga? Right.
They do have plenty of depth with that defensive end position. Pierce is with the
I'm gonna argue with you. It's funny, cause I hear a lot of other like YouTubers mention like how I got 100K, and I know they notice it. They just like to avoid that part because they want to push a certain type of narrative about me, because however they feel about me personally, because I did it, I ain't even gonna do that. I ain't gonna get egotistical up here. But y'all know why. But they be trying to create these narratives, but they don't mention, see, they like to mention that I hit 100K. That's like, oh, that's the reason why he an agent. But they don't peep that, or they peep it, they just don't want to acknowledge it to you that how long have I been at 100K? And it's been like 2 years and I'm only at 106. It's been 2 years since I hit 100K, and now I'm at 106. So it's like, but you know, when you trying to create a certain narrative, you gonna leave certain stuff out. 63-3. Yeah, that was the main thing. Is this Michigan 63-3? The fact that Michigan won and went to 63, they beat the Central Michigan 63-3 on the 42nd parallel. That's a strong indicator of Canelo losing, going to 63-3, and then Terrence Crawford going to 42-0.
Introducing the On the Roll Podium Series, an elite line of car care products developed with our team at Oracle Red Bull Racing, precision engineered to bring out the best in every car.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be somebody. Even though we sat here and, you feel me, you actually watch the stream from beginning to end and hear what I say and just listen. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Right, that's on him. That's on him. That's on him. Cause he wanted to jump the gun. And then how many times I say, hold on though. That don't mean just let me finish. It's not finished. It's not final until I put it in bold and underline. Everybody that's on my Patreon know that. That's how I structure my breakdowns. It's bold and underline, the team. You heard me say that. You heard me say that. You heard me say that. You niggas be hearing me. Niggas be just trying to act like I ain't say something. Just in case the next person didn't hear it, then you want to put out your narrative because you know the last person didn't hear it. So then you come out with your narrative. Oh yeah, he said this, he said that. Damn, he did. Why he do that? When then if you actually go back and watch, then you gonna hear exactly what I said word for word. But you know, it's like a 4-hour, 5-hour stream, so you don't feel like doing that. So now you gotta just either believe it or not. That's how it works. That's how the internet works. That's how the internet works. That's exactly how the internet works. If you don't feel like looking into it yourself, now you got to go off of what somebody else tell you. If you don't want to do the research yourself, if you don't want to look into it yourself, then you got to just go off of what somebody else, and either believe it or not, or decide to look into it deeper yourself. That's why I strongly encourage, even while I'm doing the decodes, while I'm sitting here spitting off words, and sometimes I don't always show it in the calculator. Sometimes I'll just say something equals something. I know it equals that, but I just don't care enough to go in the calculator and type it out. When I do that, I strongly encourage you to go behind me and confirm it for yourself. Like Michael Jeffrey Jordan equals 188 and 109. I strongly advise you to go, what I just said, I strongly advise you to confirm that for yourself. That Michael Jeffrey Jordan equals 188 and 109. And I think it also equals 172. Oh, let me see. And 352. Yeah, 352, 188, 109, 172. So I strongly advise you to go behind me, so you can look at it, so you can do it for yourself, so you can have your own understanding. Yeah. We too lazy to do all that, but here's, if you want to know how to do it by yourself, then the best thing to do is to do it yourself. Ain't that the big saying? If you want something done, then you should do it yourself. Because what if I do it and I don't do it the way you like it?
Number one defensive recruit in the recent recruiting class, Elijah Griffin.
He's right here.
Both hands in the dirt, didn't have his head swiveled.
Yeah, I don't got no problem showing you. That's what I'm here. I enjoyed it. I enjoy showing you. I enjoy this. I enjoy doing this.
It's delicate.
But it's just them people that come along and sit up here and try to, and when all you had to do was go back in the stream, take your finger, go back into the stream yourself, and just hear what I had to say. Not run off with some narrative that you thought I said or what you perceive. See, I always try to perceive what you said, or how I translate what you say instead of what I said. I said what I said. I don't speak in parables or, I don't speak in parables. What I said is what I said, and I'm gonna make it very clear on what I mean by what I said. So yeah, that's that on that. But companies pay people to troll? Yeah, that's probably true. Dudes really be asking for the location. Yeah, I said what I said, man. You don't gotta decipher what I say. I make it real easy to, what is he trying to say? I mean, 8K. Man, that's what's up. Yeah, so yeah, that talk really don't bother me. That agent talk, because that term get thrown around so loosely. It don't even mean nothing no more. Getting called an agent. People call everybody an agent. Oh, that person said something I disagree with. Oh, they're an agent. Oh, they're an agent. Oh, they believe in cloning. Oh, he's an agent. Instead of, I thought this was an independent. I thought we were independent thinkers. I thought we were supposed to be independent thinkers. See, some of these people be trying to create like cults where you gotta think exactly like them or else you're an agent. Throw around that word so loosely. And all you gotta do is use logic and just discernment. And that's what most people lack. because they don't have a connection to that third eye, that God eye, that sanctified eye. Yeah, a lot of people not there. Yeah, that's all you gotta do is just use logic, just a little bit of analytical skills, just looking at small details. Like damn, that nigga channel movement slow as hell ever since he hit 100K. You see, just a little bit of analytical skill, just a little analyzing things. That's all. Just using your logic. Like, wouldn't they want you to see me? When they want you to see me, right? Not shadow ban and slow down my reach when I get to a certain point. Wouldn't it kick up a notch? If I was an agent, wouldn't it kick up a notch? Once you hit 100K, that's when the door's supposed to open, right? That's when you're supposed to be able to smack 200K, 300K, 400, 500. That's when you're supposed to just get to smacking. It's supposed to be that much easier. But for me, it's backwards. It's harder to grow. Ever since I got 100K, it's been harder to grow. It's been harder. It's supposed to be easier. Once you got 100K, your video's supposed to be, on all the feeds. On all the feeds, the more they supposed to push you out on more people feeds. Once you got a bigger channel. Cause now they see, okay, people like seeing this individual. And we want y'all to be on YouTube, on our platform, for as long as possible. Because we want you to see the ads that's gonna come across when you watch these channels. We make money every time y'all stay on YouTube. The longer y'all stay on YouTube, on a platform that you got on your phone and you got ads on it, we want you to stay on here as long as possible. So you would think they would push me further if they would want you to see me to program you. They would continue to push me further. Not go backwards and slow down. But I know you got common sense to think about that, but some people, they want to flip it just for the sake of flipping it. Because they speaking to a lot of people that agree with them. Ain't nobody gonna come with the other perspective. So they just flip it for their own benefit. Knowing, seeing my channel, they know. They just like to ignore it. They just like to ignore that fact. That my channel been sitting on 106K for the longest. I've been paid. Cause I might not put another Patreon pick out, but we could work something out to where I could personally, give you some plays for a certain amount. Cause I don't think I'm gonna post nothing else on Patreon. And then I think that was Hit a Lick that posted something on the Winnable. So I don't really think I'm gonna post no other pics. But DM me on Instagram and we'll work something out. And it ain't gonna be no arm and no leg. It ain't gonna be no arm and no leg. It's gonna be like, $5 for a play. Yeah, $5 for a play. Ain't $5 for a play. Cause that's the same price on Winnable. If you $5 on one specific one, you just want to buy that one, it's $5. So yeah, ain't nothing too crazy. Yeah, so just DM me on Instagram. On Kirk prior to him starting Turning Point. Dude wasn't ever real. Yeah, I mean, he served his purpose. He served his purpose. Yeah. Yeah, the real understand. It ain't hard to see. It ain't hard to see. Yeah, that's finna make bread. Finna bring bread off me. Yeah, cause that's a possibility. The pick might not hit. That's why I say just $5-10 a play. If it do hit, hey, good. like 10, maybe 3 for 15. Eat 3 plays for $15, 20 maybe. I ain't gonna really go outside of that range. Cause then what if I turn around and charge you an arm and a leg for him? Okay, I'll give you 3 plays for $100, and then all 3 of them don't hit. You like, damn, I'm out of $100 now. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, I ain't gonna hit you upside the head. Especially if you paying for them individually. You paying individually for the plays, it's gonna be a cheaper price.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
I don't think he an agent. He's selling the pick for $5. Don't keep it alive up. I mean, I don't really see how that proves that I'm not an agent, but I mean, I guess I'll take it. What? Cause an agent will be money hungry? Is that what you're trying to? Is that what you're trying to say? Like an agent would be purely money driven? I guess I see the correlation that you're making now. Just for the sake of trying to hurt you instead of help you. Just to hurt your pockets. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm keeping the live up as long as they don't take it down for copyright. I don't know if they're gonna take it down for copyright because we have been watching these commercials and so I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do after it's over with. Just know if it's not on here, it's not because of me. I'll put it like that. I have no intentions of taking it down, especially because Georgia Tech hit and it happened live. It happened live. Like this is great. This is great to keep up. Why would I want to delete that? We sat here, decoded the game live, and then it happened. It went the way that we projected it to. And then of course, a bot got to try to come in later after the fact and try to push, like it didn't happen. But people been here this whole time and they heard what I said and they heard what I didn't say. Gonna eat something? Oh, you can tell I'm hungry, huh? Ain't no agent got time to give out cash apps for $5 transactions. It's way deeper. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can tell I'm hungry, huh? Cause I'm eating the little specks and the little speckles. Yeah. It's delicate. Yeah, so yeah, just DM me. But what else going on, man? What y'all want? We can decode something else. We don't gotta decode sports. We can decode anything else while we just sitting here. We just sitting here watching this game for real. We can decode something else. It don't gotta be sports. We still gonna expose them too. Kinfolk got ran down and cloned already. I hope you're joking. I hope you don't really believe that. I don't. Y'all think 100K is bigger than, I don't know, mate. It's either I don't view 100K as a lot, or y'all view 100K as a lot. It's either or. Either I don't view 100K as much as a lot, because y'all just think all these crazy things are supposed to happen to me. Like, what is with that? What's with that? Do y'all want me here or not? It seems like y'all want me to be dead. What, y'all want me to be dead? Y'all want me to be cloned or something? I don't understand that. I don't understand that lot. Oh! Hey, y'all see that? Hey, Kickin. Hey, y'all gotta replay that. Hey, watch this. Falling off balance though. Foul! Get out my face. Yeah, but maybe it's because I just don't view it as much. I don't know. I just don't look at it like that. Cause I know the life I live, you know, every day. Y'all don't, because y'all don't see me every day. Y'all just see me when I go on live. But I know the life, you know, what I do on a daily basis. So I just don't look at it like that. I just don't look at it like that, because that's not how I carry myself every day. That's not how I carry me when I go outside. Yeah, I just don't view it like that. So yeah, it's probably half the. What it probably is the fact that y'all don't know me and y'all haven't met me, you know. So y'all have a certain perception of me. YouTube is y'all introduction to me, you know. So it's always, oh, I ain't even know a comment was still on there. Yeah, but man, that just made me lose my train of thought. That just made me lose my train of thought. I just lost it. But yeah, I just don't look at it like that. I just don't look at it like that. But yeah, y'all have a certain perception of me because YouTube is your introduction to me. So if I was to do anything else, y'all be like, oh man, what you doing? That ain't what we know you for. It's just like a rapper. When your introduction to them is a rapper. So if they start trying to do something else, you go, nah, that ain't what we know you from. That ain't what we know you for. So it's like that same kind of thing. That's your introduction to me. So you have a certain perception of me that makes it seem like I'm larger, like hard to access or whatever. Oh, he got 100K. Oh man, this and that. You know how people perceive stuff when you got subscribers and things. So that's how so you got this certain perception of me. But it's people that know me in real life that watch me. You see what I'm saying? It's people that know me in real life. So it's hard for them to look at me as a YouTuber. Cause they don't know me as Kinfolk. They don't know me as Kinfolk. You see what I'm saying? They know me as Kenny. Especially if you knew me back in school, in high school. That's who I was to everybody, Kenny. Because Kinfolk is a combination of my real name. That ain't just something I just came up with. That was a childhood nickname.
This means the programs and athletes you're cheering for today could vanish tomorrow, starting with women's sports and Olympics.
So what about the people who just became drafted on the teams? Still full screen? What you mean? Oh yeah, I meant to. I know it's on full screen. I meant to do it like that. If the stream is still up on YouTube, then we fine. We fine. Cause how you gonna be able to stream it on YouTube, but then I streamed the video on YouTube, then mine get taken down? Yeah, nah, we cool. Yeah, I wasn't looking nothing up. That's why I had it on full screen. I wasn't doing nothing on the side. Features for these celebrities. What I've known you for. Yeah, and that's not a problem. That's not a problem that's your introduction to me. I'm here. I'm on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? So it's not a bad thing. I don't say that as a bad thing. I just say it as the amount of subscribers. That's just why I don't look at it like that. But of course you gonna look at it like that because that's all you know about me is YouTube. So once you see 100K, it give off a certain image, you know? Rather than if you actually knew me before, then you'd be like, dang, he really just grinding. Like he really just grinded from the beginning. Like I remember when he wasn't even on YouTube. I remember when he was getting kicked out of school. You see what I'm saying? If you actually knew me. So I understand why, you know, it gives this certain perception because you on YouTube.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Oh, am I blocking the score? Oh no. Oh no, it's perfect.
He sure is. He's to the outside right here, and what you love is his quickness and burst off the football. Right tackle that time does not do a good job of kicking out to be able to prevent that.
Stop making dead and clone videos. I mean, no, I ain't stopped doing nothing. It just ain't made no video recently. I ain't made no clone video recently. Ain't nobody came up on my radar.
It's delicate.
Using view counts don't mean much. Okay, sucks. Right. Tennessee not playing. Let's see. Man, probably. I mean, if you want to believe that, there's nothing I can do to, like, if you want to believe that I'm a clone, then you, I guess, that's what you want to believe. In your reality, your perception is your reality. So if that's how you perceive it, then, I mean, it's nothing I can say or do to make you think otherwise. So, if that's what you want to believe. At what point did they clone? Did they clone the fat Kinfolk? Like, which Kinfolk got cloned? You see what I'm saying? Did they wait for me to get skinny first, then clone the skinny one? When I ain't even been on camera for like 2 years? It's y'all first time seeing me in 2 years. Of course I'm gonna look different. Right, I'm saying, like, everybody that get off the internet and lose some weight, like, dang, everybody got to be a clone. Niggas just can't lose weight, niggas just can't work out. I just got done doing biceps before I came live. Right, I just can't take care of myself. But if I had to stay fat as hell, then what? I was fat, LeBrie. Yes, I was. I was chunky as hell. Clones can be made how they want them to be. I ain't finna go back and forth with you. That's what you want to believe, bro. It's your world, bro. It's your world. It's your reality. Inside the 40. Oh, they going for a field goal.
It's delicate.
Decode, UFC. Yes, I was, bro. I was. To me, I was, bro. Looking at old videos, I'd be like, I wish I should have turned my camera off. Man, what? Looking at old videos and that junk be cringe. Or maybe it's because it's me. I'll be over analyzing myself. You know? You know how you look at a picture and you look long enough at yourself? You start noticing stuff about yourself. Yeah, it be like that. Crazy. Bro, I was big, bro. I was like 230. It might not have looked like it, but I was 230. I was 230, bro. Hey, checkerboard. What's the code word? What's the code word? I forgot in what context the code word will be used. I forgot. Either way, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot what context this code word would be used. I forgot what the code word would be used for. That was a good catch. That's a nice catch. It's all them walks. Yeah, all them walks. Man, walks. Man, if I didn't go on walks, I don't know how my mental state would be. Like if I stayed in the house, if I just stayed in the house, just my mental state, you know, it just do wonders for your mental state. Just going outside for a walk, bro. That junk be so peaceful, bro. But nah, most of it is working out. I ain't gonna credit it to the walks, cause I was walking before when I was still chunky, walking. Yeah, fasting, a little bit of that here and there. A little bit of that here and there. Y'all funny. Oh, so we got 38 points all together between both teams.
And you won't see it unless they pick up this first down right here.
Let's
Intentionally just kind of working a little clock. Now Kirby said he's working a little bit too much clock. They'll use one of their 2 timeouts remaining.
What up, Dom? What's good with you? Here they go.
It's not how you start in this rivalry. It's clearly how you finish. And Tennessee couldn't have started better. Great for Joey Aguilar. Come out, you know, your
Nostalgia.
first big game.
It's delicate.
Defense, and it's just like you practice it, like there's no one else.
Shit. Like I said, that's another one. Who cares, bro? He been. What's new? What's new? What's new? See, you just not hearing something he just said. He been saying shit about me years ago. So I've been stopped caring about what he be saying. Cause it's funny, we was real cool. We was cool. He got a real envious spirit to him. Like he got a real envious spirit. Like you see how he always like got a beef with somebody in the gematria community. You see what I'm saying? Like he's the common denominator. And you can even go in parts of this stream where somebody asked me, and with me knowing that how he be talking down on me, did you peep how when that person asked me how did I come across gematria, I still brought him up, still said his name, knowing in the back of my mind that he be talking crazy about me. But the truth is what the truth is, and that'll never change. He asked me a question. My responsibility, especially having a platform, is to always be honest. And that ain't gonna never change, bro. It was a Kobe Bryant video that I came across that he did. That ain't gonna never change, bro. Otherwise that would be me lying. And I'm not gonna let your spirit dictate mine just because he ended up doing what he ended up doing, just because he ended up, you feel me? That ain't gonna change my spirit. That ain't the type of spirit I got. I don't let what others do unto me dictate how I'm about to move around in the world now. Just cause they be on what they be on. You see what I'm saying? Just cause somebody do some hoe ass shit to you, that don't mean you sit here and transform into a hoe ass person just like them. Just cause somebody do something to you, that don't mean you gotta sit up here, you feel me? That don't mean you gotta do that. You just remain who you are. And you gonna get what you gonna get for being authentic, for always being yourself. So you don't gotta try to worry about trying to go tit for tat with somebody, trying to get over on them because they got over on you. They gonna get their just dues and you gonna get yours. Everything gonna filter itself out in due time. So yeah, I was, money. I know I was. You ain't gotta tell me. I was more than chunky. I know I was. I be looking at the old videos. I'm like, hey, how confident? Man, I was very confident back then. For me to still, you feel me? Oh, that was good. Ooh. Man, but that's that on that, you know. I ain't finna take time and, you know, I ain't doing the back and forth. I'm not into the back and forth. So that's just all I gotta say on that. You know, since I haven't streamed in 2 years, you know. V, what is you talking about? You about to get a timeout. V, you about to get a timeout. What you talking about? Dragging that wagon. What you talking about? You about to get a timeout. You need a timeout. You need a timeout. You need to stand in the corner and look at the wall for about a good minute. Dragging that what? See, there y'all go. Why y'all trying to wait? Oh! Right before halftime. Oh, flag. What, they about to try to bring it back? Well, let me see what they're talking about.
That route, the entire route, he's pushing him. In fact, pushes him out of bounds.
Oh yeah, I plan on it.
Defense number 8. The 10-yard penalty.
Man, he took it back.
Automatic
first down. But
yeah, it's one thing to
I hope you do a full. Yeah, I'm most likely not gonna be able to sit up here and, you know, like how we watching this football game, how we watching this whole thing. I'm already knowing that we not gonna be able to sit up here, watch the whole thing, and it still stay up. So I'm gonna have to watch it like off stream. I might even watch it twice, you know, just to get all the points that I want to get, then come on YouTube and break it down, and, you know. So I might have to watch it first, then come on here and break it down, because I'm already knowing YouTube not gonna let, no, it's gonna get taken down for copyright real quick. You ain't gonna let me just sit up there and just watch the whole thing. I gotta remember to, okay, let me throw this over here like this so I can remember to take the comment down when I pull it up.
That took 4 seconds. Can you get an incompletion to get the clock stopped within 4 seconds?
Not too much. No, she doing too much.
So at least they got the one timeout.
You talking about not too much on me? No, she's doing too much.
Take a knee as soon as you catch it and call the timeout from the sideline.
Man, me, I'm doing too much. Don't try to regulate my reaction to what you said. Because I wouldn't even said all that if she didn't say what she said.
Use him if you got him.
I wouldn't even have nothing to say.
Get defense on the same page. Let me see.
Your two options.
He has a quick pass.
Yeah, your two options if you're Georgia, the ball's right at midfield. You're either going to throw that.
All right, yeah, it's gonna be halftime, so it shouldn't be. What else going on though? Man, we've been on here for a minute, 6 hours. It's gonna go by quick. Even though you on a relatively small scale, do you ever? No, I don't. No, I don't. Whatsoever. I don't whatsoever. I don't walk around with fear. That's not the frequency that I live on. And wouldn't you like, okay, let's think about this. So law of attraction. We keep on hearing about law of attraction, right? So if you start thinking about that all day, wouldn't your brain start looking for more reasons? And then wouldn't that energy, like, wouldn't you be bringing that own energy upon yourself by being afraid? By that always being on your mind, you know? So no, I'm not. For what? Why? Oh yeah. What's the point of that? Oh, and he throwing a whole bunch of interceptions. What's that, his third one? 38 points altogether in the half. 38. Yeah, like you want to manifest it or something. You think I'll wake up? Oh, I wonder if the elites are gonna come get me. Oh, okay, so that's over with. No, that ain't what I think about, bro. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Yeah, the subconscious mind and the power of the tongue are very powerful. So no, I wouldn't even waste my time thinking about something like that. That's a waste of time and energy. That's a waste of time and energy. And that go for everybody in here. Whatever it is. Just because it's people in your life that's trying to push fear on you. You know, based on what they don't want you doing this. You trying to start your business and they trying to put fear in your heart about this. Nah, there's no reason to live in fear about anything. It's saying in scripture 365 times. Well, I think they debunked that actually. That it says do not fear 365 times in scripture. But I think they actually debunked that it doesn't. While there are many verses with similar phrases, fear not. The specific commands, though the total count, the 365 figures often used metaphorically, a daily message of reassurance, encouraging to trust God for each day of the year. Fear not. Okay, fear not. Okay, so fear not. How many times does it say fear not in the Bible? The exact number of times fear not or similar phrases is not literal accurate, while some sources state specific numbers like 71 times the KJV, or over 100 in various translations. So it's a toss-up whether it really is or not. I guess the only real way to know is to read the whole Bible and count how many times. But either way, even if it doesn't, every day you should not fear anything. Yeah, no, for what? That's a waste. Oh yeah, okay, I think they cracking down. Wait, hold on. I was about to say, I think they cracking down on all the streams. Cause that was finna be at halftime anyway, so they not gonna be playing anyway. So.
Number 5 ranking, and after a little more than a quarter, a 14-3 lead. Guys in the studio are standing by. We'll get
Yeah, they have a 22-29 record. Yeah.
Lightning detected within 8 minutes of the site. It can be suspended. Once it's no longer within the 8 miles.
Oh, for real? The Bible Hub app will tell you.
Until the last lightning strike. Kind of like it. If it strikes, you gotta wait 30 minutes. Crummy rule that.
In fact, it's been said. See, it's been said, but it ain't been confirmed.
14-3, great start for Miami. And all we heard about.
I wonder if
You talked about it when we got together yesterday. The fact that this is a talented team, even much more so than the.
I wanted to see if it equaled like 365 or something like that.
A very physical team, first of all.
Fear not. Do not fear.
And also they're protecting very, very well, which is allowing Carson to.
Superman's here. Ugly.
Multiple receivers. So far on offense, they've been outstanding. Defense,
Yeah.
Physical.
Either way though, do not fear.
You start out so hot the way Miami has here today. Offensive look right now. They just did have.
Well, we got our 3 things. We done said. I think that's a good point. It's 5:30. We've been on stream for 6 hours already. That's crazy. I might come back a little later, maybe. But it ain't gonna be college. We just gonna be really chilling for real. Like I want to end this stream because it's like college football. So I want to get out of this stream, and maybe we'll come back tomorrow and we'll just chill, play the game. I'll open up the StreamYard and we'll just chop it up. That'll be just a chill stream. But I want to do this. You know, I'm glad to be. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. I don't got time. I don't got time. We've been on here for 6 hours. So yeah. But y'all ain't saying nothing. Y'all ain't saying nothing. Y'all ain't giving me no energy to go off of. And we done sold this up. We done already sold this up. You got 2K? No, I don't have 2K26. I got 24 and 25, but I don't got 26. Yeah, this was a good stream. I'm glad, yeah, this was good. But that's all for this stream. Michael King. But yeah. Nostalgia. Eat then come back. It's delicate. But yeah, that's all we got for this stream. That's all we got for this stream. Appreciate y'all for all the love. Appreciate y'all for all the support.